All right, hello again, VOD watchers. I am a few seconds in the past, but you're seeing me days later. Anyways, we got to do Dynablade's head, the treasure chest, secret rooms, and Gigant. Oh, we'll end that one still. Bar wasn't too long. I'm pretty sure they don't really let you upload 12+ hour YouTube videos. So yeah. All right, start with paper. Easy start.
3, 2, 1, start! Paper Star!
All right. And what event haven't I gotten? We've been at this for so long. The fact that there's something I haven't seen is crazy. And my one fear is that, well, one, it's a co-op thing that it is, and I can only see it in co-op, which I just think is unlikely. I think that'd be a weird decision. But number two is my fear number two. Fear number two. That it only counts as seeing the event if you don't exit out. And it's something I've already seen, and I have no idea what it is because of that. Kracko again. Okay. Maybe I do just reset for event one, man. We're getting stuff like Kracko now. Actually, I'm gonna do this one just because I have really good stats. But I think the play might be to start resetting more aggressively now. Also, interesting thought if the stadiums themselves affect the event outcome. Oh, if I realized what island that was, I probably should have gone there sooner. Like when I got my first ult. Which I gotta check it. There's always a chance that it could have different legendary pieces. I feel like it's always gonna be Dragoon, but you never know. You never know. Actually, do you think I can make it? Okay, it's Dragoon.
Dragoon! Dragoon! Dragoon!
Alright, well... I think that supports it always being Dragoon. But we have one more event. Of course we do. Okay, huh. Okay. Let's keep the grind going. Paper, try and get paper at the start if I can.
3, 2, 1, start!
Man, I cannot wait. Gosh dang it. Until I have a few less
Shadow Star!
things I need to get. Because once Dynablade's gone and once Halberd's gone, Then it becomes like a completely different thing. Fog again. Go for a better event one. Either something that gives me stats or something that gives me an achievement. Because if I can get bosses one, which we've seen, you can get bosses in the first event slot. Then I think I should probably just reset more.
Start. Jet Star.
Now the problem is, should I go back to less players? Will I still get bosses? Also kind of crazy that the only bosses I have gotten out of the 3 that can spawn in City Trial are the ones that I don't need. Wait, is Dyna Blade the last event I need? Wait a second. I'm thinking about it, and there's a chance the only one I haven't seen is that. I'm thinking about it now. And I don't think it's actually showed up in any match. It showed up in Road Trip. I remember it showing up in Road Trip.
3, 2, 1, start.
I think I've had a realization. I genuinely think... No, I've had this one. This one's happened like once. We've had this one. But it's an item one, so I will take it in hopes of a better event after. Probably need to go for weird areas, look for boxes. You know, maybe something I should check, chat. There could be a random, like, info page somewhere that if I read it, I'm gonna reset. I'm just gonna check real quick. Is there a random page that has like info, cars, things, and if I read it, it'll tell me like, hey, in City Trial, this shows up in 2-player mode. You know? Like maybe in extras. Or maybe just on the checklist. No, it doesn't tell me. Did I go to the island already? Yeah, I've been to all the islands. Gigantus in here? Nope. Alright, I just wanted to peek around in these screens just in case. Not even a garage? No, just... Oh, interestingly enough, I technically don't have Hydra. Oh, because I haven't done... That's why. Can Amiibo summon it? I doubt it.
City Trial.
I doubt it.
Launch.
Guys, now I know I said the day earlier was foggy, but this is a foggy day.
Start.
This is like an advanced level of fog. Maybe the other Starman outfit. We already changed Starman outfits to try and have an easier time. That's the problem.
Jet Star.
And if anyone doesn't remember this, I did it a long time ago pretty quietly. Rows are now aligned with items. Okay.
Fighter.
You know what would be crazy? What if the RNG is based around real time? Which is why we've gotten so many that feel similar, like right after each other. It's just some weird real-time system. Going Sakurai, there's port priority in this game? Yeah, probably.
Wheelie Scooter.
Hey, it's been a while since I've seen you. Alright, well, we're gonna start over. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right. I really do think Dynablade is the last event we need. I think it is genuinely the one we're missing. What happened? I was going to get a drink, and go to the bathroom. Hey, we got good music on this one.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay.
Paper Star!
Give me a good event. You got that. See, this is the freaking port priority somebody was talking about earlier. Computer gets the priority. No, I wanted that. You know, the longer the first event takes to happen, the more I'm like, this could be a good thing. Like, it picked an event, and it's like, oh, this is an event we shouldn't play in the first 30 seconds. An event we should play at minute 1. Right? Have I done items become gigantic? Yes, I have. Well, this wasn't one that I feel like they needed to wait till minute 1 to play. I'll do one more event, and then I'll probably Actually, we'll do all 3. If I'm not resetting at the first... Well, actually, I'll reset at the second if I see somebody with a piece that isn't gigant. Let's do it like that. A one-eyed giant spreads its wings. Wow. Current thought process is, are they even gonna have another event after this next one? The short race, so... Nobody has pieces. I'm gonna look around for them while they do the short race. Maybe another thing to consider about gigant pieces is, they wouldn't show up until the end, because I don't think they would want a giant car going around for, like, literal minutes. I don't remember how deep it was when we saw that first piece. But I do think that, like, ideology is true, potentially. But also, I can't find a piece right now, so... What's even the point, man? I think we do get one more event, right? Surely it'll be one of the ones I need. Nowhere boxes, no nothing. No last minute event? Only 2 events? That's messed up. I'm gonna do less computers for a bit. Bringing back the 1v1. Let's make them level 7. I don't know if that's just gonna make them more aggressive or if they're gonna know, like there's a part of me that's like, if they're a high enough level, they know where the boxes are. Oh, but if they know where the boxes are, they might get too many and I won't be able to steal the piece from them.
3, 2, 1, start.
All right, well, if the first event isn't good, I might just change. What's going on?
Paper star.
We'll see what we get first, because what we get first is a pretty good indicator for how I should feel about this. The rails are now lined with items. Huh? Well, it's an item one, so I might as well keep it going for a little bit. Good stats for a good start. All right, how are you doing, Model D Bandana? Nothing too special going on over there, it looks like. The amount of times we have gotten the golden pirate ship to me is like crazy.
Dragoon. Cutter.
Like, I don't know, my brain just sees that and I'm like, what is this, man? Congrats on the short race win, CPU. You earned it. How close am I to 100%? It really just depends on like a little bit of luck. And yeah. Yeah, it is all down to just a little bit of luck at RNG and what events I get. At this point, I'm looking for boxes more than anything else. Not a good way down here. Oh, there is. Cool. Maybe now that I have Dragoon, they'll give me Krakow, the wrong boss. Happens, I guess. Your Dragoon out of the box. Yeah, Dragoon pieces can show up in red boxes and rare boxes.
3, 2, 1, start.
Usually the red boxes are in like slightly more hidden spots.
Wheelie bike. Turbo star. Chariot.
good start. But yeah, I think... Dude, it keeps giving me this one first. Really is like an interesting observation that this is like not... Well, okay, it could just be very heavy, like, bias. Confirmation bias type of stuff. Alright. I just need anything that can fly now. Not this. Vampire would even be better. I'm gonna go down and get Vampire. Short race.
Vampire Star.
I'll let it play because I haven't seen Legendary Vehicle yet. And again, that's one of the like most important things I would say. If we can get that Gigant, everything changes. Honestly, I think I used this. Go to the island. No. What was that? Excuse me, game?
Winged Star.
You know, sometimes the 2-button design does not quite work. This game is already out. Yeah, it's been out all day. Alright, we should get back. I think we have one more event left, and it could happen anytime between now and, like, in a little bit. Where are you? Okay, you have that. What hopped out of this? Oh, wait. Oh, I got so excited. I thought it was the eye. I thought it was the eye. Just Hydra, man. Pillars. This game is pushing your buttons a little bit. I'm really praying that Dynablade just pops up. And I get the check thing for it. I like it when they clap when Verse Nightmare's there, because it's like he's coming on stage in an outfit.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh my god, the one vehicle I wanted, he took. This is so messed up. If it's Dynablade at like 30 seconds and I can't hit it because of that, I'm gonna be a little sad. Maybe I can get to paper in time? Maybe? Oh, I really thought for a second. So I know you're joking about Metroid Kart Racer, but they have a bike in the new Metroid, I'm pretty sure. And I've not seen the key game in so long. Rails with items again. Not really very close to the rail. Okay. We'll play this one because it had one that gave items. Dude, I just murdered him and I didn't even try to. Draco again. I am actually starting to think there is something weird with this game's RNG, and it is just something as stupid as, yeah, like it's a wave thing or something. I don't know. I should have played it out. It could have been probably not another boss, but I don't know. It's interesting. Or it could be going back to what you're saying, like it being from the stadium event itself. So me having it set to the specific event it is pulling from a specific, or sorry, the specific stadium is pulling from specific events. There could be player minimums, but we thought that earlier when I was playing with 2 people and I was getting a completely different set of missions. So we have no idea. Okay, it actually might be here. Curiosity, experimentation, active stadiums. Turn off first boss. Oops. Wrong button. Dust Up Derby. Just Dust Up Derby. Yeah, there's genuinely a part of me that's like, between 8 and 8:30 is when you will get these stadiums.
Shadow Star.
And it's not because we keep getting the same ones. It's that it seems like I have been getting the same ones in waves, which is weird. See? Like, why? This was happening earlier. It was the same one in waves. Like, what? So if I restart the game, because it's not always starting with lined with items. It is starting with lined with items, Krakow, stuff like that. And then as soon as we restarted, it started prioritizing a different set of games, it felt like.
City Trial.
All right, go back in. Active stadiums. I'm just turning everything on. And then I have to go back to you.
Starman.
Dude, I really don't want to go too into the whole, like, conspiracy side of it. But it really feels like there might be something weird with the RNG. And I don't know what it is.
3, 2, 1, start! Shadow Star!
Soccer guy programming. Yeah, what did soccer guy do? All right, so what ones would we not want to see? Here, let's just see what happens. We'll do the full game no matter what. Short race. Actually, no, don't do the full game no matter what. Start spamming it and see if it's just a completely different set of things. It could just be gaslighting me, but the fact that this happened earlier is why I'm going crazy over it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Well, part of the reason it might be going on for me is because of how much I'm resetting.
Slurred Star!
It could be it could be like the RNG is on. Gosh dang, I'll be so upset if people earlier were right, but they shouldn't be. It could be the sort of thing where no way. Progressing a stadium didn't seem like it fixed it that one time though, I think. I don't know. Huge pillar. I'll start with this one. Just because, again, it's an item one. Just see what shows up. It could literally be something silly like playtime-based RNG. And if it's playtime-based RNG, quitting out might not progress your playtime, baby. So when I start a match, it might be, okay, you can get a stadium on this second, this second, or something weird. Like, I don't know. I'm convinced they gotta be using some insane RNG system though, because it doesn't make any sense what's been going on, it feels like. And this isn't like, oh, it's weird that I haven't hit it. It's just all these like batches of like, oh, you are getting this one a ton now. And then you were getting this one a ton. And then this one a ton. It's the fact, like, how many times that feels like it has happened. And that's messing with me. It's like batches of items or batches of events. Take Jetstar, I guess.
Jetstar!
Oh, I spawned to do a short race. A spreadsheet would be a lot of work, and also it'd still be very hard to prove something weird is going on. Though, if people mention this later as they dig more into the game, and I'm validated somehow, I'll be like, what the heck?
3, 2, 1, start!
Like, if I start going through this one, and then unidentified pillar becomes really common, and we just start seeing that all the time, we'll see. Really bad RNG is possible. It's not that it's not that the RNG is bad necessarily. It is how consistent it seems to randomly be in batches. It's so confusing. And again, it could just be a coincidence. And I hope it's just a coincidence. I really hope it's just a coincidence because it makes my life so much easier if it's a coincidence. But if it's not a coincidence, that's really annoying. It's like, think of Pokemon Emerald shiny hunting a Rayquaza. That game has a broken seed system.
3, 2, 1, start!
So you're only getting new encounters every time you start the fight on a new frame when you're soft resetting.
Vampire Star!
Like, that is just how static encounters work in Emerald. So if you click into the fight at 60 frames and then do that again 60 frames after startup, it'll be the same Rayquaza. And I'm like terrified of something like that being here.
Shadow Star!
Okay, we got rails lined with items again, in spite of everything, which I personally see as a good thing. A rare item box. Let's play through this whole game. I could just start playing through whole stadiums, succumb to any sort of paranoia, and yeah, I could just do that. But it sounds like a loss to do that. It sounds like the game has beaten me. The fact I just got random items into Krakow again, or rail into Krakow again, pisses me off. Am I cursed? I think there just might be something cursed with the game. The game genuinely might just have really weird RNG. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna start playing full games. Full games every time. No more resets. No more resets. We're succumbing to it. The fact, like, this isn't the first time this has happened. Because we were having this happen earlier with some of the other events where they just kept happening in a row. Man, they got me excited again. That's the wrong one. Can't believe the game's evil. I could also go online, but I want to do the entirety of the 3 main checklist solo offline. Is that all 3 legendaries available? No, you haven't found any. Mr. D. Oh, go mode. Okay, I think I have just barely enough speed. Aim. I need to hit it. No, 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 no. Yes! Yes! Halberd is done! Okay. Wait, Hydra's up here? What? Is that why this event is so rare? I immediately fell. No wonder it was taking forever to get this one. Alright, time to get 3 legendary vehicles in 1 match. Surely.
Dragoon.
Surely I have the time for it.
Five, four, three, two,
And gold
one.
chip.
Time.
All right. We're just playing through full matches. Just the quick one. No way he actually picked Target Flight 3. They definitely just snipe you on the pick.
2, 1, go.
I didn't know you could do that.
Go.
I'm just gonna win with 40. All right. Monopolizer is crazy. All right. Let's just keep loading them up. Keep loading new ones. Maybe there genuinely is an RNG system where it seeds a match, and if you don't finish the match, it uses a similar seed and is something weird. I don't freaking know. But we're falling for any sort of paranoia and suspicion and craziness to try and finish this. If Dynablade spawns immediately, I'm gonna scream. Slippery ground. But this is one we haven't seen in a while. I really, really, really hope speedrunners come to the same conclusion of I just don't want to be crazy, chat. I like, as much as I don't want it to be true, I really just want it to be something stupid like, oh yeah, restarting just gives you a similar like starting seed for events or something stupid. I don't know, man. I'm going crazy doing these. On the bright side, this means should no longer be any high stat requirement items or things I need to do. I'm just gonna let them take the stats. Actually, no, I'll do the event.
3, 2, 1, start.
Well, I was getting different events for a while, but then I started getting the same events. And then it was working fine for a little bit. And then I started getting the same events again. And it was like uncomfortably close. Oh, wait, you're saying you reset and you would never really experience the... Yeah.
Sleep.
And that also... It was happening with the legendary vehicle event, chat. You know how many of those we got? We got so many of those. The only one it didn't happen with was Hydra.
Flash.
Give me Gigant. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Yeah, the game might just be like, oh, you end. It might be doing something weird. I really don't want it to be, because it would mean we wasted so much time essentially. Uh-oh. That box could have something cool in it. It probably did. It's this one, right? Oh, hi. You have that. You know, I think I can trust my CPU to... We got meteors. Have I gotten this one? Well, yeah, see? Like, this is... Is the superstition actually real, man? We have not seen meteors for so long. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I've ever seen meteors.
Dragoon. Wheel.
Wait, that gave me an idea, though. If we have a run where Gigant appears, maybe, just maybe, the smart play is to reset that run after getting him. I think it's just coincidence. That's what I said 2 hours ago, and then it kept happening, so I don't know. It could just be coincidence.
5,
Statistically,
4,
it
3,
might be.
2,
But
1.
also,
Time.
devs do some really stupid stuff.
Stadium.
Give me single race, that'll be fast. Yeah, it didn't show it, but I also don't know if it only shows it when you finish it.
3, 2, 1, go.
It feels like too many iterations to be coincidental. That is how I feel about it right now. But hey, that doesn't prove anything, right? It's really hard to prove something isn't just randomness happening. But again, it's been interesting. It's been an interesting. If it's all random, it's been a very devious set of random events. Let's put it that way, right?
Finish.
If everything truly has been random, it has been incredibly devious the way it has done it. Getting stuck on some events, to getting stuck on some other events, to getting stuck on some other events. And the ones we got stuck on were all happening together. And the ones we were getting stuck on earlier, we have not seen since we were stuck on them. It's absurd.
3, 2, 1, start.
So something that I'm going to do, if we see something like chess show up as the first event, I am not finishing that city trial. I am immediately hitting the go back button. The same is happening with Gigant. Who Gigant, again, we have not seen in literal hours. If I fail Dynablade early, I'll do the same thing. If we go under the assumption this is real, I'm gonna make some decisions. All right, we got machine formation.
Compact star. Winged star.
I still want Wingstar, unfortunately. We got Gigant a long time ago, but we have not seen it since. I'm not going to do trials manipulating the clock. We're going to make a very simple assumption.
Fire.
We're going to make the assumption that everyone who thought they were themselves were crazy earlier or was way too confident than they should have been earlier was right. And that the RNG system, like the game starts on some like, maybe it has a pool of, let's just say this. Maybe it has a pool of events you can pick from every time you do a city trial. And maybe that pool stays the same if you,
Dragoon.
do not finish it. Which makes it a lot more likely for you to get weirdly repetitive events. And maybe it's the same for like legendaries or other stuff in some way. I don't know. But we're going under that assumption. We're going under the assumption. Secret room, secret room, secret room. I haven't been in this one, I think. Wait, have I? Where's the other one? It's like up here. All right. So now we've gone in those secret rooms. Okay, and now that was the last event, I think. We're gonna make an assumption. We're gonna make an assumption about how this game works. And if we're right, we might see Secret Room again very soon. If we're wrong, it doesn't matter that we reset. So... If the very first one is just like Secret Room, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream so loud. Be a great segment of the video if we get a secret room in the next like 2 and then we get another one, and remember, we're assuming it's a pool of events, so seeing this is fine. It doesn't necessarily mean our hypothesis is wrong. Yeah, we're going under the assumption that there's like a pool it's taking from. And that if we play through, there's a higher chance of us seeing Secret Room. And if we play through this a few times, maybe we will see some of these same patterns over. But it's also the sort of thing where like, hey, maybe there's something else that can progress it. Because I don't know if every time it progressed was when I finished a city trial.
Vampire Star.
But it might have been.
Wing Star.
Special formation, did we see that one? I forget. Either way, there's somewhere over here. You know, I didn't realize I would get a ton of stats for that. Only the Slick Star is left. Alright, I think we get one more event, right? That was event 2. Or am I crazy, chat? What event was that? Formation was the first one last run. Yeah, was it? I didn't remember what the first one was last run, but if Formation was the first one last run, oh my god. Wait, you made a spreadsheet? You don't have to do that. I feel well, I guess you're doing it because you're probably dying from this because you're watching so much of the stream too, probably. So you've been here a lot of today and you want to know. In fairness, a few data points isn't proof. But after everything that's happened today. All right, pillar. That's the last event. Okay. We reset. Because we didn't hit secret room. I was thinking about this earlier, like, oh, maybe it makes sense for you to be able to retry with the same things if you fail a quest.
3, 2, 1, start.
But it wasn't really implemented, like, so it wouldn't have made sense, is how I thought about it. But if it basically is what if they implemented this and then didn't think about it and like it didn't fully implement it? Yeah, we do have more data points to work with than you'd think, because I did reset a lot earlier, and we were at a standstill for literal hours. So much to the point where I'm almost definitely streaming tomorrow, which is a shame, mainly because there's going to be a random... Okay, that's one we haven't seen. So this is a point against us. This is a data point against us. But it's not enough for me to want to start over yet because we did see the one I got. And again, if this doesn't exist, resetting has no impact. So it's technically the optimal play. Hydra again. What's the hypothesis? That this game does not progress your stadium like RNG when you don't finish the game. Or sorry, your event RNG. And the reason we have this hypothesis right now is because of how long I was restarting matches and getting weirdly the same sets of stadiums. Like this one. This is the third time in 4 games we've seen it now. It's been in each of the last 3. Okay, it's been in each of the last 3. If this is real, I'm going to stream so hard. If we get hidden rooms next, it's real. Why did the guy who was being annoying in chat earlier have to be right? Why'd they have to be right, man? It's never correct. Well, we haven't proved it's correct yet.
Needle.
Didn't I time them out? Yes, because I said to stop talking about it because it was getting annoying. And I have no regrets for making that timeout. I stand by that one. I stand firmly by it.
Sleep.
I think, is this our second pillar? Oops. All right, was that our second? What did I just do? What is this? Did I accidentally click like test mode? Free ride. Test ride. Oh, okay. I've never pressed that button, so I was so confused where I was. It's like, what is this? What is this? I've never plus on that screen. Oh, we got a banger.
3, 2, 1, start!
That was mine, King D. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Wing star!
The one annoying thing about testing this, chat, is the one where we care about in this test is the one that appeared last. Guys, it's real. It's real. There's no way it's not a thing. There's no way. Because earlier it just felt like a coincidence. And then it happened again, and it was like, man, I'm just getting unlucky. Then it started happening a third time, and we're like, okay, we gotta look into this. I think we solved the city trial. But hey, it's a good thing because again, we're running on a in quotes seed that can have, oh my god, how did you do that? We're running on a seed that can have hidden rooms. Yeah, I can target farm an event like the rooms, unless it opens the exact same rooms, and the rooms are considered like different events essentially, right? But yeah, assuming it's event pools and assuming we found it and figured it out, which I don't know, it's kind of hard to believe I didn't at this point. Guys, it's gigantic items again. It's gigantic items again. Why is this real? Why does your game work like this, Sakurai? Why does your game work like this? First time, it's a coincidence. Second time, it's annoying luck. Third time, it's suspicious, and the fourth time, it's just real. It's just how the game works. It is just the game just works this way. I'm suffering, but speedrunners are rejoicing, I guess, or something like that. It's probably the same thing for Gigant. It's probably like if I just have to assume that the reason we never were seeing Gigant was because it wasn't in the pool for any of the city trials I was doing. Right? Surely. All right, just give it to me. Pillars again. Does that mean I should do 3-minute games? Or would that change it, you think? That might change it, because maybe changing the settings changes it. Well, we know hidden rooms can spawn, but my concern is that because it was the third slot, it might be like... The way the RNG works, right? It might be like, oh, there's these in slot 1 and 2 and this in slot 3. Because we've only gotten Pillar in 3. It didn't seem to change it before. Maybe not. I'm having trouble remembering.
Shadow Star!
So now what updates the RNG seed? Finishing. Just finishing a round. Yeah, we got Gigantic again. And slot 1. Is it just 3 events, summer slot 1, summer slot 2? Wait, I don't have to do, because we haven't seen Dynablade, so we probably will never see Dynablade. I'm upset I wasted time, but man, there's the part of me that's like shocked that like there is enough evidence that we got really easily now that we're moving forward with this assumption that is like seems to pretty handily be proving it. Have we gotten pillars in the second event? I'm just curious about the system now. The system that chooses events. Because it's clearly a small pool, each city trial, and it's choosing from that pool. And some stuff in that pool is probably rarer than others, hence it taking forever for us to see Meta Knight ship again, in spite of like constantly resetting the same one. The formation was dispatched. Okay, yeah, so here's my theory. You get a set of events that show up first or second, and then you have an event that shows up third in a different set. And right now, hidden items is in that third set, so I think it'll only show up in that third set. Unidentified pillars in that third set, so it'll only show up there. And what's the other thing that's shown up third so far? I think there's 3 of them. That doesn't mean there's only 3. It just means we've seen 3 so far. Is it just pillars and something else? It's only been pillars in Hidden Room? What if it continues to only be pillars in Hidden Room? What if there's a common event and a rare event? Pillars would be the rare event, though. That's my opinion. Pillars should be the rare event. A Hidden Room is freaking Hidden Room, man.
Freeze.
You know, I've just realized, if this is how it works, that means for a hypothetical 5 hot dog runs, you find a seed. You're finding a seed. Your goal is to find a seed with it in the starting pool, right? I think legendaries have their own pool too, which again should be helpful. A secret room open, but it's the same secret rooms. Right? Check volcano. Oh wait, there's more secret rooms open. Wait, where's the last secret room, guys? Do they all open? Do they all open during the event? Oh yeah, I think they do. I didn't know that. I thought it was like only 2. Oh wait, no, there's nothing here. Guys, does anyone know where the secret room is?
Sword. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Does anyone know secret room locations in this game?
Stadium.
Oh wait, I want to not finish this. Well, actually, it's fine. Well, no, not really. I'm just gonna quit anyways, and we'll get a pretty fast answer as to whether it does anything or not. Now the pool cycles, maybe. We'll find out in a second. I couldn't find the last secret room, though. This is like a journey to madness. Yeah, but it's also we solved it, which is insane. City Trial is solved. We've solved City Trial. You could find a seed that has good stuff for max stats and never freaking and just keep doing runs on that. Find your rare boxes into rare boxes and then bam, max stats is free. You're doing like seeded runs. Okay, so that progressed it. Guys, that progressed it. This is new and I don't know. I'm just confident we've moved on. This is good to know. But yeah, we need more than just one run before I say I commit to anything. Which, by the way, does anyone know where all the secret rooms are in this game? Because I think my issue is they all may be open and I just don't know where they are. Like, where the heck are they? Boxes are tiny. Yeah, I think... That is definitely why we're getting waves of the same events. Because these are things I never got before changing. Things I need to pay attention to before this progresses, though. Our legendary vehicle stuff. Oh, well, there's the island again. If I could get up to that, it would be nice. You haven't found any. Dust Up Derby. And that's the last one, right? Yeah, blast. All right, well, we definitely don't want to keep playing on this one. That's for sure. Unless, I might be able to make it to this island with the Shadow Star.
Shadow Star.
I don't know what my stats are like right now. Main thing I want to check is if this is something different. I'm assuming it's always the same thing, but it'd be good to know. No, it's different. Okay, so... But when we were on that earlier, in quotes, seed, it was never Leo. Oh wait, this is hilarious. All right, where's my guy? Where's my guy? My enemy. Do you have any pieces anywhere? No. And I'm not gonna worry.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then we don't even have to do the stadium, huh? It just moves on, right?
Stadium.
I can just click one, exit out. I mean, that's good to know. That is good to know.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. So I still need to find the secret rooms, which is freaking annoying.
3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, it's making me listen to Nova.
Jet Star.
I think when I get the secret room one next, I just need to fly around.
Chariot.
Hold ship. Yeah, any run where we see giant spawn, that's another thing we're paying attention to. The horse, yep, people keep saying that whenever I see the gold ship. Which I guess is fair. Alright, this is fog. Again, we are not going to restart unless I see something interesting in 1, 2... unless I see something interesting. Fog is not helpful anymore. Yeah, I think the nice thing is I'm pretty sure all the events I need left aren't rare. I think Halberd was the only one that, like, could maybe be considered rare in any way. You're mostly listening, so that's why. That's fair. Let's do this. I like being able to fly around and see stuff. Parking lot, not worth it. Hydra piece, don't care. I wonder what the last event is then.
Hydra.
Oh, I didn't realize my special was like running out. Alright, so right now our current assumption is there's only 2 events that take up the final slot. At least that's how I'm gonna... That's the assumption I'm making right now. I think it could be more. It could be like, oh, maybe there's 2 commons and a rare event. We could probably find data from earlier in the stream to back something up like that. But, I personally wouldn't bother. All right, 3 is treasure. All right, well, this changes everything. Because this is one of the most important events I needed. Alright, underground. Oh my god, they have the annoying underground path. Alright, I got 2. Alright, and then we restart. So now I've got 3 chests of the 5 I need. Please don't break. Please still work the way it's been working. Nothing change. Please, nothing change. Because that is genuinely the event I have been most worried about. And if I can just like clear it up just like that, because as it turns out, like the RNG in this game is weird. And well, it's like the seed doesn't update as much as it should. To be honest, Blue, have you seen similar things in City Trial, but he hasn't done it yet? I might just DM Blue and be like, hey, I did a lot of City Trial today for checklists, and I'm pretty sure the RNG does not update on any of that stuff until you finish the City Trial. Like it's like a seed almost, like a set seed. Yeah, I guess if anyone wants to do max stats in this game, the strategy is to find a good seed. Just find one that has like raining boxes and something else, or like the star one. I don't know. I don't think we've gotten parking lot on this one yet, but this is only our second one. Now, I'm terrified of the prospect of the RNG progress somehow. What if it progresses when it goes through the entire list of stadiums? So, like, the stadium ended, so it progressed. We had parking? Oh, okay, never mind. See, you can tell my memory is fried because I have been streaming for, like, 13 hours today. Where are my stats at right now? Not that high. Maybe that event actually isn't that good for stats. What legendary piece is that? It's Hydra again. What do you know?
Hydra.
It's almost like it feels like there's a trend. And there might not be a trend on those, because those had less of a trend to them. But it's in my brain, it's telling me that, like, oh, if I find Gigant, just reset and it might show up again. Given how we haven't seen it all day. Honestly, give me paper. Paper is very maneuverable. Oh, pillars. This is why you made the spreadsheet. That makes sense. There's a part of me that's like, adjust the time and see if like here's a theory. You have your first events and your last events. So if I turn the time, there'll only be time for 2 events. So it'll be key. It could be keys or pillar. Now the scary thing is changing it could affect it, right? Or no, people were saying earlier changing time still made the same RNG happen. I was still getting like Krakow and stuff. Parking lot again. Who would have thought? I'm not going to do this now because it is, if it was any other events, it would be a different story. But because it's this one, I don't want to mess with it. I didn't mean to blow up all the machines, I'm sorry. I just accidentally picked up the bomb and then it was all over from there. But yeah, if it wasn't this event, I would be like, yeah, I'll try it. But I've been after this for so long, and this is the only one I need to beat, like, several times. Except maybe Hidden Room. But Hidden Room might be weird. What I mean by that is it could be, yeah, so we've had Dragoon and Hydra on this. And then I had the one in the sky once. Okay, lock chest. This is not in the, spot we thought it would be, though. Which is interesting, I think. Oh my god, this is an awful time to get flashed. This is an awful time to use my... Well, it's not. But, wasn't exactly when I wanted to see it. That's 5, right? Let's go! All right. I just realized I excitedly closed the game, but now we can test this. And this is actually a good thing to test because we can see how many events we get. But we do still need to find Gigant, which is arguably more important than the events at this point. But maybe doing this will help me find Gigant, because maybe Gigant spots, I don't know. What happened? There were ads. We got the last key. So now I just need secret room. What difficulty is my first retro playthrough on? Casual, and then I did a full playthrough on hard. I did casual because I'm like, well, I'm trying to do the checklist, so I might as well do the easy thing for the checklist. And then I was like, well, that was really easy. Let's do hard. And there was also like 2 hard specific checklists. Same item. You're only on level 1? When you say you're only on level 1, what do you mean? Because the mode has levels.
Jet Star.
Ba-da-bum. Wait, this is an important thing to check. Alright, no Gigant piece, so I'm not going to worry about progressing. Unless I see hidden rooms or Dynablade. Secret room in Volcano. Okay, this wasn't here before. I think this might be the last secret room I need. Is it down here? What the heck? Oh. Where's the other secret room, guys? I'm not gonna risk it. We need to go to all the secret rooms. That clearly opened up the ones I was not looking at earlier. So there should be probably 2 secret rooms, right? Usually multiple open. So we should restart. And not be by the volcano because we've been to the volcano. Why did he quit out? So we found out after a lot of quitting out that this game uses a very weird system for how it seeds the events in a given run. So if you quit out, you will be pulling from the same pool of events. Which means if you were looking for a certain event and keep quitting out, you will never get it. But if you were looking for an event you just saw and you keep quitting out, you will get it again. You may not necessarily get it immediately. Perhaps all the secret rooms open and just using the nearest one. It might just do that. Which I think would make the most sense because it's a character unlock, and usually the character unlocks are freaking easy. But yeah. Basically, just heck you, Sakurai. You made me suffer for your game, but I figured it out now. Alright, there's probably a secret room somewhere over here then. So I'll just camp over here and hope we get secret room again. There's so many secret rooms. But we've done it! Yes! I am a genius. I am so smart. So now I just gotta find Dyna Blade and Gigantus. And presumably, there's something weird like this going on with the legendaries too. I don't think it's the same, but it's probably like just, oh, these runs can have Gigantus and these runs can't. So if we find Gigantus, I think we might be able to reset and do the same thing. That's the hope, at least. But yeah, right now we're just gonna be resetting. We're gonna be going through 3-minute runs looking for Dyna Blade. And this way we will get about 2 new things every 3 minutes. But yeah, we can actually quit out here because it progresses still. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Imagine I learned this hours ago. Imagine we just listened to the guy. But you don't learn science by freaking... We wouldn't have known for sure. It would have just, if I did it earlier, it would have just entirely been on a hunch. It would have just been a hunch. Now it's like, hey, we figured it out. Oh my God. Guys, do you think I can finish the online set of missions in like an hour or 2? How are the online missions, chat? Has anyone done any of them? Or are they all super grindy? Not bad. Tiny boxes. They're all simple. All right, then I'm gonna do them. Unless there's one that you guys aren't telling me about that's due like 50 dailies.
Transform star.
All right, I need to focus on these boxes. I know they combine all the modes in one board. You just gotten 70 with playing online without paying attention. All right, other question. Can you do them in paddocks? Because if the answer is yes, and anyone in chat wants to help me cheese some stuff, I would be happy to. You can do them in paddocks? Okay, well, we will probably be cheesing it eventually. I'll tell you that much. All right, we got to keep breaking these red boxes. Bunch of machines gathered in the parking lot. Heck you, game. Oh, it's no, it's not a different parking lot. Blue box.
Fire. Gigantic.
Okay, we reset at 10 and see if they show up again. This is for learning. Please. I don't need to finish it. I just need to collect them a total of 7 or 6 times. Or 7 times. 7 times. So that means I need to collect them 3 more times. I don't need to give it to a CP or anything like that.
3, 2, 1, start. Transform star.
I just need to start collecting them. Please. All right, do you?
Wheelie bike.
We're looking for red and rare boxes. Dash zones massively increased in number. This is an annoying time to start this. I think items spawn here. Yes, no, maybe. Also, I should note, if I don't get it right away... Oh, there's a rare box up there. And a red box down here. That doesn't mean I am immediately quitting. Alright, I gotta go back up there, man. Chill. The rare box go away. Please, please, please. Okay, it was this one. But again, it's not... That doesn't mean it's a failure. I'm willing to try a few times. Because I don't entirely know how all of this stuff works in this game. Do you have any? No, you do not have any pieces.
Five, four, three.
All right.
3, 2, 1, start.
Give me paper. That's pretty solid for just going around.
Paper star.
Yeah. Remember, we didn't always find the exact same pieces while we were resetting. It's just, we never found Gigantus. So on this one where we did find Gigantus, gold chip, look at that. I want to give it a shot. Even though the events themselves are not what we're looking for. Guys,
Gigantus.
it's seeds. I don't know what to say. It's seeds. The game makes little pools of things that can be available in a city trial, randomly selects between them, and if you, this is going to be Gigantus probably, and it selects between them.
Gigantus.
And there it is. It's been done. Can I get off of this, I wonder? It seems like the answer is no, which makes sense. Still awesome, but anyways, I'm gonna exit here. Now we can play Verse Gigantus, and I think Verse Gigantus is the most likely way I'm gonna win against in 145. So we're gonna do the stadium. Man, if I wasn't the type of person to be like, hey, I'm gonna do this on my own right away, I wouldn't have to be the one learning this myself.
Lord DDD.
But here I am.
Shadow Star.
Okay, I can do this with gears. I can add a ton of like... Wait, do you actually get to do it with all 15 people? Surely this makes it harder, right? So I just have to see. I just have to see. Oh my god. That makes it so much cooler. I was afraid they wouldn't do it like this, but they do. You think they're actually being helpful? I think the answer is essentially no, given how long that took and how little damage I was doing. Or maybe it's different than the boss fight. Nope, I broke that. Also, we have lives in the top right. Okay, I feel like it has to scale then. So here, we're not gonna beat it this time, I would assume. So let me see if it scales. Okay. Oh, it gets its own thing. I guess it is a little special. Actually, the right vehicle might be this. Let's do that. It's such a good offensive vehicle. Oh, that's so funny. You can see who Gigantus is. They're a Scarfy. Wait. Wait, I can handicap. That's so funny. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Hey, does it matter? I have no idea, but the fact I can is hilarious.
3, 2,
It's so
1,
funny.
go!
It's so funny. Oh yeah, it definitely scales. I was not doing this much damage before. All right. You might not have to attack all the weak spots. Also, I feel like this is a level 1 CPU. They haven't attacked once. That's so funny. All right, let's get the missiles.
Fire!
Okay, there definitely is a problem with not using something that can fly. So I think I might need to. Yeah. All right. We will use the Shadow Star. Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. Wait, I can pick Gigantus. Well, I need to beat him.
Shadow Star!
That makes sense. I was wondering, like, how do you pick Gigantus? Have you guys noticed how much I've, like, sort of blown up since we solved City Trial?
3, 2, 1, go!
It really was a disaster before this. Wait, we'll do so much more damage. Okay. I'll gladly take this. And the CPU really just does not do anything if you do not give them the ability. Well, like, they can move. It's just level 1 CPU is just, like, literally programmed to do nothing, it feels like.
Fighter.
Alright, this is the hard part. Oh, wait, this is a good one to get for it. Alright. Last spot. Yes! I think that was under what? 145 is what I needed. Yippee! Oh, okay. Dynablade, I think, is the last field event. But I'm not ending on the city trial free run one, so we're just gonna do that one now. I'm gonna literally do that right now.
Launch.
All right. All right, there we go. All right, I am pretty sure all we need to do is find Dynablade now. Like, that's not a joke. I think it is the only one we haven't seen. And if I find Dynablade and hit its head,
Starman.
we're done. The city trial.
Launch.
And then we'll be on down to one last checklist. Oh, it wasn't anything weird with player counts or whatever. It was just finish the round. Finish the round. Did not believe it. This game was made in 2025. I figured it would be smarter than that. What if Dynablade is not the last mission? Or not last mission, last stadium or event. Oh yeah, I didn't clear this one out. I have to wait. This isn't gonna be anything. Maybe it's anti-cheese? No way this game has anti-cheese. After everything I played today? Nah. No way. I don't believe it. If anything, it creates cheese once you know it's there. At least in my opinion. Isn't it pro cheese? It's pro cheese the moment you know it exists. And unfortunately, this game just came out. So, guess who didn't know it existed? That's right, me. I wasn't aware. I'm huge. I'm still on the compact star. I didn't even realize that. But guess who found it, though? I found it on my own, and some other poor sap's gonna figure it out on their own, too. Because what? I only have like 300 viewers? Someone's gonna have to suffer. And it's not just gonna be me. No, I'm not gonna make it. Man, remember when my biggest concern was holding down the A button?
Five, four, three, two, one. Time. Stadium.
You're gonna tell Blue? I mean, somebody... The Mario Kart community is probably going to figure it... Or not Mario Kart. The Kirby Air Ride. People... Because there's no reason for people in the Kirby Air Ride community to not be told that it is messed up. And maybe one of them already found it. Maybe one of them already suffered the same way I did. But I guess that might be unlikely because I'm the only one who's probably put in, like, about 30 hours into this game already.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Alright, we just need Dynablade. Nothing else matters. Yeah, I'd imagine most people are just like, oh, I want to play Road Trip. And then they find out Road Trip's 3 hours. And they're like, well, dang. Yeah, Blue's only at 20 hours. Take that, Blue Candy. We keep getting the gold ship. Flipped controls, oh no. You know, I'd be willing to bet part of the reason it works like this is because they want to force diverse city trials. So, like, oh, maybe this slot in the queue doesn't have any matching stadiums. Which is terrifying because I could miss Dynablade, but we'll be moving through the queue a lot faster, I guess. But yeah, it seems like whenever I switch, it's just completely new stuff. What is Kirby Air Ride City Trial? One has UFOs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. The only sad thing is we have to wait now whenever we don't hit it. I have to imagine this is going to be a hard speed run. If they don't change how the RNG works. Because it's going to be a very... I feel like it very much turned into a matter of like, okay, one, you still have to get lucky. And two, now you have to acknowledge like... I don't know, like... It just feels like it'd be weird.
5, 4.
Restarting the game would also reset it. I'm pretty sure we restarted the game earlier and it did not change it. So... yeah. Rum-bum.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Yeah, I think 3 minutes, 2 stadiums is the fastest way to do this. The only thing to consider would be like, oh, what if Dynablade only shows up in Stadium 1 as opposed to Stadium 2? Which I have no idea. I don't have any information on that. But given all the other bosses were showing up in event 1, I think this will be fine.
Shadow Star.
Give me this. This is a good thing to grab. The reward rings, they're back. Man, no wonder I got giant wheelie 6 times. No wonder. And I really hope Dynablade is the one I'm missing. Because if I find Dynablade and it doesn't finish that for me, it will really not feel good. Hey, rare boxes. See, this is what you're looking for if you ever want to do max stats. Just find one of these and then, you know, you're good. You're golden. Find it at the same time as the fake rare boxes event and like you're double golden. Assume the speedrun would forbid that. Well, I mean, it's a challenge. So at the end of at the end of the day, it's kind of like a set seed. It's like running a set seed speedrun. There's nothing wrong with running a set seed speedrun, but I guess some people don't want to run set seed speedruns. And some people only want to run set seed speedruns. It depends on the game you're playing. Was there not on a list of events of characters? No. There's it tells me I'm at 39 of 40, but that's all it tells me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Man, we're so close. This took so long. What should I have left in the city trial? One thing. Allegedly. Because it should be the same thing for 2 of them. Alright, don't disappear on me, Wing, please.
Wing Star.
The machine formation, man, it's back. It always comes back. I thought that said Vatican in the top right for a second. It did not say Vatican. Guys, what if I do all the checklists and they give me the only sandbag as a playable character? This is my dream. Playable sandbag. Like, I know it's not realistic. Right? Like, the game has its characters, and they have that amount. They're probably not going to add a secret one that doesn't count for any of the characters. But if they did add a secret character, it would be Sandbag. And if they did add a secret character that was Sandbag, I would play them online to spoil everyone. Is the list of events 40 long? Because we know there's 40 events. It could be fake, like it could just be some AI slot, but I'm curious. Because if you have a list, I'd probably look at it just to see if there's anything else on there that I think I didn't do besides Dyna Blade.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Alright, keep it going. Game, can you just like prioritize Dyna for me, maybe? If I unlock something for 100%, I hope we unlock something for Sakurai 100%, which is 100% everything but not 100% all checklist but not online, because he said you could skip online. But we're going for true 100% as long as it's possible. That's the current plan.
3, 2, 1, start!
I don't really want any of these. Chariot into wing, maybe?
Chariot!
Chariot's good for those early stats. I love Chariot as a stat collecting card. Secret room, it's back. Look at all that weight. Heavy. I guess it makes sense that they would unlock multiple rooms in this now instead of just like... Guys, we found the 5 hot dog seed. We could get a 5 hot dogs world record. I think 7 minutes min for events. How much is 7 event mins? How many events is that? Were we getting 3 or 4? Because 5 is 3. Only 25. That's probably just the 25 they know then. Should we go back to 7 then? Does anyone remember how many events I was getting for 7 minutes? Because part of me wants to say it was 3, and that's why we moved to 5. And if it's 3, it's about the same as, Oh, I guess 3 is slightly better than 2. So I should at least swap to that. Yeah, I think the play is to swap to 5 minutes. Because whenever an event plays, that event can't play again in the same city trial. Right? So our odds aren't quite like, oh, it's a 1 in 3, then a 1 in... It's like a 1 in 40, a 1 in 40, a 1 in 40. It's a 1 in 40, a 2 in 40, and then a 3 in 40. Or no, that's wrong. It's a 1 in 40, 1 in 39, and 1 in 38. Yeah, let's swap to 5 minutes. Actually, you think 4 minutes gets 3 events? Let's try, and if I suffer because of it, I suffer because of it.
5.
Because it might...
3, 2,
4 might be enough for 3 events.
time.
4 might be the first you get 3 events. Which would make 4 optimal. So that would be so fast for per event. But part of me has a feeling that 5 is the first you get 3 event. And 3 and 4 you only get 2.
3, 2, 1, go.
But we'll try. Yeah, I guess for anyone who watches tomorrow, because presumably, unless I think I can finish this way late at night, and like online only takes like 4 hours, I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow, and tomorrow I have something I have to do at noon that is gonna take like 3.5 hours. Because it's a hair appointment and color. I'm getting the good old cut and color tomorrow. In spite of everything, parking lot is still common. Well, now it's just luck. Still blonde? Yeah. I mean, you can see the roots pretty well at this point. Hair appointment in finale. Maybe I can finish before the hair appointment, though. That's sort of like what's going on in my brain right now.
Shadow Star. Winged Star.
Something they removed from the original Kirby Air Ride that I missed is you can no longer have the cannon and spin at the same time. Anyone notice that? All right, this is 2. What's the same item? It's gonna be nice. Offense. Honestly, not preferred. Oh, hi, it's another Gigantus one. I want to see something with the ult. Okay, so I know you can delay that pretty long. Even when the bar is done, you can still press it, which is crazy to me. Okay, seeing how we still have a minute and a half left, I feel like there's a good chance we get a third one at like 45, right? It feels like just the right amount of time to fit in another one. Though it might... Oh, yeah. Yeah, 4 gives 3 events sometimes. It's probably not a guarantee. But that definitely makes 4 minutes the best length to do. Man, being a speedrunner helped me in every single section on this, except this one, man. It's crazy. Crazy to think about. Had I just played a little more differently. Confirmed on trial 1, 3 events, 4 minutes. Well, we also just saw 3 events in 4 minutes, so definitely the way to go.
Stadium. 3, 2, 1, go!
I wouldn't say third short race was blocking the third slot. I would say that short race might have been included in it, or it's not really grouped up into sections, and maybe just the odds change as you go around. So like, oh, maybe like pillar is really rare to have first, but as stuff goes away, it's like, okay, well now it's not as rare of an event,
Vampire Star!
and then maybe they boost the odds on the third event, or I don't know. There's plenty of ways how the system could work. Weird that you're already done with this game, not even a weekend. This is a game like Mario Kart. Not that the game plays like Mario Kart, but there's a really solid base game here, but you're gonna get most of your value out of it playing with friends. Fog. So I wouldn't say I'm almost done with this game. I just almost have all the stuff in this game, right? And then I'll have all the main stuff, and it's like, oh, I can play it with friends. And also, there's a little bit of a misleading bit of 100% in this game, I would say. And it is the fact that, wait, I think this is an item thing. I think they spawn more items when the fog goes up. Anyways. Yeah, and a lot of them disappear right after. But the game tracks you getting, the game tracks your, how many riders you have cleared the adventure mode with. I'm not doing that as part of this stream. My goal was always all the checkboxes, but like if you truly wanted to 100% this game, you would be going for that as well. And maybe I'll do that at some point. Maybe I'll stream a few of them. Maybe I will do a few of them offline. It depends on how busy I am over the holiday here. I thought it was the mysterious bird Dinah for a second. I was like, yes, 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 but it's no, not this UFO. And it's cleared. Goodbye. I'm so glad they kept the UFO. It's so important. My kid brain being like, oh, what if you got inside the UFO? What's in there? There's got to be a way inside the UFO as a kid. It was awesome. It was peak. I'm just trying to hit this star at this point. Yippee! So the funny thing is I can easily just move on to online and get the last one online, but I don't want to. I have to finish it like here. I have to finish it like this. Oh, that reminds me. Dan invited me to a Kirby air ride thing. I forget what it is. I think it's in my calendar. But like a little tournament. And I have to pick a streamer to team with. And I don't know anyone who's playing this game.
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
I guess I'll find out after I'm done streaming it and can watch other people. 100 stats in 4 minutes, crazy. Steel blue. I feel like I would be the only one getting invited who would know somebody who... That's really funny. Okay, right. Okay, I know people playing it, but I guess it's more of a matter of I don't know who would be willing to participate in something like this. Back from your Pokemon tabletop.
3,
Nice.
2, 1, start.
I know so many people doing Pokemon D&D tabletop stuff. And you're just adding to the list. You're really good at the gaming now. Scootish, do you average more than 80? That's what you said during the beta. You averaged 80 in a 5-minute match. Not saying 80 is bad, but we got to get those numbers up. Even when we find out how the system works, we still just get machine formation. Brutal. It's okay. Scootish is one of those people that I know I can be really mean to, and it will be okay. And I feel like Scootish wouldn't have it any other way.
Needle. Shadow Storm.
True. See, exactly. That sounds so wrong. Guys, it's... Do you ever joke around with your friends? You ever jest? There's nothing wrong with joking with your buddies. Can't stop doing quick spins. Have we gotten this one? Surely I'm still right thinking it's Dynablade I'm missing, right? Oh well. I don't do tabletop. Tabletop games are way too time consuming for me. And I have like... I have issues committing to things that take time that aren't work. And I also have one bad experience with a tabletop, and it is my only experience with a tabletop.
Hydra.
So those two things don't combine very well. You think it's Dynablade? Yeah, I think it is too. Meteors! I love this event.
Wheel.
I did get quick spins, you remember it? See, I feel like I remember getting Dynablade though, but the reason I can't be sure is because there was that in Road Trip, there was stuff like that. You had the experience of GM breaking with somebody who was playing mid-campaign, like half the folks you have had exactly that happen. But it did end the campaign. Because I've heard of that happening, but I don't know. I feel like
5, 4,
breakups aren't
3,
always awful.
2, 1, time.
Sometimes people find out they can be friends, but dating is too much. But it depends, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go!
Breakups have ruined at least 3 campaigns you were in. Huh. But you heard of one where he just kicked his GF out? I wouldn't vibe with that. I would want to leave.
Start.
Unless
Paper
there's like
stone.
some awful drama I'm learning out that happened that led to that, I would be like, I'm not comfortable here anymore.
Wing star.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about, Scootish? And then I'm like, oh, it's one of your classic Scootish bits. Classic Scootish jest. All right, event 2, Dynablade, right here. I've joked around for long enough. Guys, we keep getting the gold ship. I'm starting to believe it's not actually gold and it's just the shadows. No, that's gotta be gold. Thank you, Jacob, for the raid. I just found out this game has an awful system for selecting its random events in City Trial. And had we figured it out earlier, we probably would have saved a few hours. Thank you for the good luck, though, with the raid. I appreciate it. So for anyone coming in, I'll explain this. I'll explain why City Trial is taking me so long. So, City Trial, you play in games that, you know, they take time. So ideally, you want to make sure those games are as short as possible. So what do? Well, after your last event happens, you exit out. Right? Well, there's a problem with that. Oh, my camera died. This happens after I stream for 14 hours straight. I gotta let it charge for a second because my other battery pack died. All right, so let me explain this for a second. Okay. So, as it turns out, if you leave a City Trial local match and start a new one without making it to the stadium, the game will use the same the same list of events for the match. So maybe that list of events has like 6, 7, or 8 missions in it. If you exit out, you will always get those 6, 7, or 8 missions. And obviously, like, playing through the first time, it's like, oh, it's a bit strange we got the same ones. But it's just a coincidence. Like, they would make this smarter. There's not going to be some weird RNG thing going on. And then it keeps happening. And then you're like, okay, you get a little superstitious. Maybe you close the game or finish one out. Stuff changes. And then you start, leaving matches again. And you're like, man, I'm getting all of these sets again. And that's weird. That's weird. But yeah, it's just, eventually on the 4th try, you're like, okay, let's actually test this. And you're like, oh. Oh yeah, I can exit out here though, and it'll like progress. But yeah, it's not bad for speedrunning when people know it exists. Or for grinding out achievements, is like the checks. It's not bad when you know. But once you know, it's great. How did you figure this out? There's a point when you realize you aren't just getting unlucky. And then you have to look back and think, man, the person who was overly suspicious earlier after like it happening once was right, and that's annoying. The person who shouldn't have been right was right. That was the worst part about it. Because usually when people are superstitious about like luck and randomness, it's just superstition. Because humans are awful at luck. They're awful at it. But yeah. I just need to get one more event. It's Dyna Blade, and once I get it, that'll be my last 2 checks in City Trial, and then I will only have the online checklist left, which I will start tonight, probably finish tomorrow. And for context, I have not streamed for 37 hours straight. I streamed for like 13, 14 hours straight. Took a break by sleeping, and then I have streamed for about 14 hours today, or yeah, like 14 hours today. The stream has been live this whole time, but yeah, I just wasn't, I was like off. I was taking a break. The online checklist is optional. I know, but I decided I wanted to do it. Originally, I was like, well, I'm not going to do the online checklist, but then I was like, I want to do it. So even though Sakurai said, you don't have to do that one, it doesn't count, I want to do it. Yeah, if you guys want to get really technical, this actually isn't true 100% at all. Because, true 100% would include beating the road trip with every single character and every milestone, and we don't even know what every milestone is. Not what he said. He said you don't have to do the online mode to unlock stuff. I thought he pretty much just basically said it doesn't count. How many 100% does it take to 100% road trip checks? Probably not as many as it takes to beat road trip with every character. All right, where's the one CPU right now? Because I have to wait for these rounds to finish. I just have nothing to do a lot of the time. If it doesn't unlock cool stuff, does it even matter? That's the thing, though. What if there's... The fun part about games not being, like, leaked and random stuff like that is the whole process of... I can fantasize what the, I can fantasize about 100% rewards. I can fantasize that Sandbag will be playable if I just 100% the game, right? Glad the game didn't leak. Me too. I am in a state where even though like I do modded content, I do so much Mario Odyssey and stuff like that. It's nice being in a little bit of an era with the Switch 2 where stuff is not leaking as super easily and getting modded as super easily. Because like people, you're not going to run into cheaters online in this game. No, I don't think people really cheated in Mario Kart whatever, but like, I don't know. It's just things are a little cleaner right now, and I just get to enjoy video games as opposed to like, oh, Donkey Kong Bonanza came out and people were speed running it a week before the release. Now DK Bonanza might have leaked, I don't remember, But I remember being like thinking it was so lame when I heard about like top level speedrunners speedrunning Mario Wonder like a week before the game came out. They're like, all right, we're trying to learn it. We're doing the speedrun. I'm just like, this is cringe. Like I saw a lot of people posting online, like it's not a big deal. Like it won't matter if somebody gets a week ahead. And like they're right. That's not going to determine who has world record, but it's still cringe. Like, and this, I probably think this partly because like I speedrun Odyssey when it came out, and Odyssey was such a neat release of just like people discovering that game all at the same time together. Like you weren't gonna reach day one of the game coming out and there already being a route or anything like that. But yeah, yeah, opinion, the tactical advantage from people playing the games early isn't a big deal, but I wish people just really waited to official release. And now you could say I'm being a hypocrite because I played this game when it came out in like Japan and Australia, but I have been complaining that Nintendo does not do worldwide releases for a while now.
Sleep.
And I know some people like staggered releases across like different time zones for like the midnight release or whatever. I don't.
Sword.
I'm always gonna be like, please do global release times. For me, Nintendo, for me. Oh wait, is this the legendary one? I'm not making that. Dang, Treasure Stars is our last event. This is a crazy event for stats, though. Oh, never mind. There were only 2. Oh, also another, since I was talking about fond gaming memories with like Odyssey speedrunning, one of my, hey, I made it. One of my favorite like gaming memories, and this is as a stream viewer, not as a player, was the release of Spelunky 2. Watching Spelunky 2, the first 2 weeks that game was out, seeing players progressively figure out Cosmic Ocean and stuff like that is probably the best viewer experience I've had as like a viewer of video games. You guys want to see something fun? Wasn't that awesome? There's a checkbox for that.
Paper Star. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Not doing it with Dragoon, just doing it at all. I should clarify. Also, though, I can probably turn the webcam on in a second. To the point that a AA to AAA developer should be able to do a worldwide release for the same day at least. Well, I don't think it's that AAA developers can't. Like, it's not that Nintendo can't do worldwide releases. I just don't think they want to. Which I think there's some fairness to it, right? It's like, oh, the game should release at a reasonable time for people within region. Instead of you just have to being like, oh, I'm gonna wake up like one region being like, oh, it sucks. It sucks for everyone, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I've heard people say why they like it. And like, it didn't not make sense. And it also kills the whole vibe of the midnight release thing, and It's harder with physical stuff, which I guess is why you see it so much more on Steam than anywhere else.
Transform star. Flash.
There's a car I want in this. No. All right, guys, do you think this is going to be the one where we get the event? Think it's going to finally happen? Police parties can be fun, but that's probably the only argument you like for staggered releases. That's fair. Slippery ground. This is actually kind of funny, though, just seeing me slip so far. This is probably Dragoon Piece, isn't it? Dragoon. I think we get one more spin at the wheel in this round. Well, we did not hit the roll. But I mean, it has felt nice to actually get a variety of, you know. Is this gonna be another piece? No. It has felt nice to get a variety of stuff. And not be playing the same game over and over again, because we figured it out. If this game ever gets stats or has stats for like usage, it's gonna say I use Starman and the Glide Star so much more than anything else. And it's not because I like them more, it's just because they're the most convenient for the last things I'm trying to do. Pretty sure there are stats. Oh god.
3, 2, 1, go!
You have a favorite character or vehicle? I haven't decided yet, because that'll come down to like when I start actually playing City Trial online or with friends, and like I'm either trying or not trying depending on the vibe. That will affect it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Hi, chat, I'm back. What about appearance? I haven't really looked at that either, because it's a hat color and like you have to decide between so many different things. Gigantic items, that's not what we're looking for.
Fighter.
It's honestly so messed up that I'm just waiting for this last one. And it could happen at any time. Anyone want to do some math? What are the odds of me getting it in a round? Assuming everything is equally likely.
Jet. Sword.
Anyone know? Paper, we want that. Oh. I might not. I don't think I can get there in time. Wing, I want that more. 1 in 40? No, it's 1 in 40, 1 in 39, and 1 in 38 is the chance of me getting it every round. So, like, with those 3 rolls per stadium, like, what are the odds? Are you going to be the longest part of a Cities trial? Yeah, but in reality, it was actually the 3 hours we spent figuring out the RNG. It wasn't the RNG itself. Ah, Grand Wheelie, wrong boss. We have now, since starting this and figuring out the RNG, gotten all the bosses. Except the one we need. $7.6, but EP math, like 5%. I'm gonna trust the 7.6 EP math over the like. That's just my vibe, though. Both have room for error. $7.5-ish. All right, so let's do some more math. How many stadiums do I have to do to have a 50% chance to have seen it? Where's my 50% point? Like a distribution, something like that. We could also just make it simple and be like, oh, okay, how many times does 7.5 go into 100? It's 1 in...
Stadium.
I don't know.
Three, two, one, go!
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. About 13. It's 1 in 13. I've definitely done more than 13. So we're saying I'm unlucky. That's how we're gonna put this. I'm unlucky. I've been unlucky with this.
2, 1, start!
Because each one is 4 minutes.
Paper star!
Beautiful skybox. Whenever I'm watching an any Austin video chat and he says the word skybox, appreciation, or unremarkable and odd, I point at the screen. I just want everyone to know that. And I only thought of it because of the skybox. For real, that person gets it. He doesn't make videos called that anymore, but he knows what he's doing. It's fan service for me and the guy in chat. You watched the new Nile Blue video, but he wasn't blue. That's messed up. More blue would never. Reward rings. Oh my god. Hey guys, on the bright side, by the end of this, I'm gonna be really good at City Trial, right? Are you still looking for it? No, we're looking for event 40. We're looking for the last event. We have one thing left, and it is just the last event. Man. If you think about it, technically, if we replayed the run, we would get a what? It would become like, oh, it's a 1 in 40, a 1 in 39, a 1 in 38, a 1 in 37, then like a 1 in 36 and 1 in 35. We'd get like a little more, but I don't think it. I think it's just better to reset and get 3 new, like completely new things.
Dragoon.
All right, well, another one failed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Stadium.
A 9-hole city trials. I have a 50% chance of seeing it, you're saying?
3, 2, 1, go!
In 60 trials? I mean, how long is 60 trials? 6, 12, 8, and 24? That's 4 hours! I don't want to be in the 1%, man.
Launch. Three, two, one, start.
Go! Start!
Wing star.
Guys, I really want Sandbag to be an unlockable character. I feel like there's no way. But I want to believe. That's why we're doing this. No other reason. Charlie, that's 100% word. I like how I'm helping not only gaslight myself, but the rest of chat into like thinking this is even a chance. Oh, I haven't seen Tack in a while. Thanks for the top speed, man. I hate it when they like drop down places. Because whenever you drop down a place like that, it feels like I always get stopped on the edge. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So I explained this to people earlier when I've been like believing in Sandbag in spite of everything. Sandbag is not on any actual vehicles in Road Trip. Sandbag is on the cart that enemies ride in levels. And something being on that doesn't necessarily mean they're a character. Because that's not a star. Alright, I think we have one more roll here. Gordos. Cart Waddle Dee? Cart Waddle Dee's in the original Kirby Air Ride. Like, this is the point I'm trying to make. Like, the carts existed in the original Air Ride, and were never there to indicate, like, a playable character. However, do I want them to be playable? Yes. This is just why, like, we can't get too hopeful, because I'm already too hopeful. If anything, I should know from Mario Kart that games will the game will never have a good 100% reward. Even if I won't even like technically have 100%. It's just gonna give me a title for online, and I'm gonna be the checklist master. That's what it's gonna give me.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
All right, and another one. Imagine if I wasn't doing 4 minutes and we were doing 5 minutes. Think of a fancy licensed background. That would be nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
I would prefer a licensed background over a check, or like, you know what I mean. Title. Oh.
3, 2, 1, start!
They should let me unlock the original city trial course. That's what they should do.
Jetstar!
You little. You little.
Transform star!
These are being pulled by gravity. We've gotten this one a few times. Honestly, I might just take Vampire instead.
Vampire star!
Even though Transform, I think, is better at gliding. Give this to me any more stats. Guys, the big trees are back. I like the big trees. I'm a big tree fan. Rail lines with items. It's been a bit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. All right, this is the run. Don't ruin it for me, I swear. Don't you dare ruin this for me. If you stop Dyna Blade from spawning.
Freeze.
No. Okay, it didn't even. Okay, it's fine. Do whatever you want now, man. I don't care anymore.
Plasma.
I hate it when that hole is covered up. It's my least favorite thing. All right, there we go. Though in fairness, it would have been fun to have somebody else other than me be Gigantus in the level. That would have been awesome. All right, I'm gonna end my level out over here.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time. Stadium.
Ba-bum. I like how you can like pre-set up a pause to just start frame 1. Isn't that cool?
Launch.
Guys, this is rough.
3, 2, 1. Start. Rocket Star.
If I was just a little luckier, this would be a completely different story. Paper.
Paper Star.
But overall, we've been pretty unlucky. Are you still searching the secret room? No, we just need Dyna Blade. We've just needed Dyna Blade for over an hour. I need to grab this gun after that. Maybe our second item? Our second event? What, 15 attempts in? We don't know. Nobody's been counting. And I don't think anyone wants to go back and figure that out. You. I don't really care if this guy makes it away. I just don't have anything better to do than to try and kill him. Actually, do you want him, my guy? You can have him if you want. I'll take my glide back. Yeah, I want this back.
Paper star.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. There should be one more. That was only 2, right? Did I just get unlucky? Is this one where we can hit 2 on it instead? I guess I should stay nearby just in case. Oh no, he stole Hydra! I never saw this coming. Oh, now he's trying to shoot me with a big laser.
5.
You really missed,
4,
huh?
3, 2, 1. Time. Stadium.
Yeah, we got Gigantus. We did. It worked like the events. It's all the same system.
3, 2, 1, go!
Doo 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 doo. I wish you could turn on and off field events too. I thought you'd be able to, but you can't. So we just need one more field event. Well, actually, there's a part of me that's like, oh, what if seeing all the field events lets you turn on and off all the field events? Well, this is my last one, so not super helpful if that's the case. Rush into the portals. I mean, why not, you know? Oh, nice. This is what I needed. Okay, well, I don't really care about rushing to the portals anymore. I just care about glide stat and top speed. And turn, I guess. All to hit a bird in the head, yup. So we've done one event. This is event 2. I'm worried about a third event again on this one. All offense, so I can hit the bird really hard. I saw the rare box, I just didn't care to go up there, man. Ow.
Plasma.
Airstrike. That one did not hit, though. I mean, if I want a legendary vehicle, they got one up here. Oh, wait, I don't want this one. Goodbye. Man, I guess I'll go take the legendary vehicle. Chat, this is so sad. Can I get 20 gifted?
Leo. Leo. Leo.
Oh yeah, this is the one that does not make the jump back all the time, which I think is funny. Kill him.
Dragoon. 5, 4,
Kill him.
3, 2, 1. Time.
This one is cool. Yeah, it's a dog.
Stadium.
Ignore the fact it's called Leo.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Will it give me a dog's name? Yeah, but I think it's supposed to be a lion. I think they even call it a lion somewhere in the game. That doesn't mean I'm not calling it a dog. Lions can be dogs.
3, 2, 1, start. Vampire Star.
They literally can't. No. A lot of defense on my screen for a moment there. We got the UFO task. My brain is assuming all tasks are not created equal in rarity right now when I say this. Even though they might all be created equal in rarity, I'm not sure. But this one's a rare. This was a rare one. This has got to be a rare one. They need to stop giving it to me. Just give me the dumb bird. Guys, you ever think about hypothetically I could play this game for forever and I wouldn't get it? Would you make me stream forever if that happened?
Wheel. Dragoon. Needle.
Yes. Yes. Ooh, hopefully it doesn't happen then. I am big. They got my special just in time. That's the wrong mysterious thing. Rare events, boss events, and normal events. I think some events are rare. I don't think Dynablade is one of them. Like, when I say some events are rare, I think back to how the Meta Knight one has Halberd on it. But then again, random, like the legendary air raid ones haven't really felt particularly rare. So. The first online when he plays be Dynablade. It could happen. But it's one of those things that does not quite matter.
Dragoon.
Well, we've had bosses in the first event slot. You're just making that up. And we don't even know if there's event slots yet. We've just made this assumption based on a very small set of data. See, now that we know this exists, our data set for how it works is honestly very small.
Stadium.
Yep,
3, 2, 1, go!
one of these days we'll get Dynablade. Do we start a spreadsheet on the overnight rewatch? No. We haven't seen a short race or a dust-up derby in a while. Yeah, short races can definitely happen with one player. I've never seen a dust-up derby happen with only one other player. Now, you could use that as a reason to be concerned about Dynablade, but we have seen every other boss with one player. You know, I could just make the player count up again. There's no reason not to. Dense fog. I remember when I was excited for dense fog. Back in the good old days. Better safe than sorry. Well, the other end of the better safe than sorry is, oh, double swerve star. That's so lucky. The other end of that is, what if it can't show up with 16 people? Now, that could probably be pretty quickly disproven by somebody in chat who has seen it, but can't prove it to me. There was a derby during the test. Oh, all right. Well, then in that case, I think we've seen every event except this one. No matter, like, it hasn't mattered. They love the vehicle formation. At least it's a short event, so there's definitely time for another. Put it to like 8. We could put it to 8 to spice it up, just because this is taking forever. What is that? Oh wait, that's just a... It was a feather, wing, whatever, glide with something behind it, and it looked weird. Don't worry, this last event is gonna be Dynablade. Meteors again. I think it's funny that air ride formation is one of the ones that's been basically showing up the most, because I think objectively it's just one of the worst events. It's just so boring. That explosion was pretty cool from a distance. I haven't seen that before. Such a nothing event, it truly is. I'm small, I'm tiny. I'm a little fly.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
All right. All right.
Stadium.
And we go again. We go again. Another roll at the slots to
Three,
get
two, one, go.
the freaking the last one. Please. Please. Please, oh please. I've earned this. I deserve it.
3, 2, 1, start. Vampire Star. Paper Star.
Nice cheese. Alright. Secret rooms. Remember when I was excited for secret rooms, chat? Yeah, me too.
Plasma. Plasma.
Me too. Time steals joy from everything? What the heck? That's so sad. Alright, this next one is the one. It's about to spawn right. Bam. Darn. Well, I mean, I still think it's gonna be the next one. Frog boss again! Oh my god. Yeah, I just gotta land an attack on the bird's head. That's all I gotta do. I feel like in spite of these levels being a little shorter, I'm still getting good stats. Am I winning? No. Not anymore. I'm gonna have to take a break tomorrow because I have an obligation. And I'm not gonna be finished. There was a chance I finished today, but I'm not going to be because of this. How much is left? Well, one in this, but then I have one more checklist left.
5, 4, 3.
And unfortunately, I haven't hit Dyna Blade for the past like 2 hours. So even though we figured out how this whole system worked a while ago, we've just been out of luck.
3, 2, 1, go!
So much strength you'd be burnt out by now. It helps that it's like a job, I guess. Like, I can monetize me playing this game all my waking hours until I finish all the checkboxes.
3, 2, 1, start!
And most people can't do that.
Paper star!
Boxes are raining down. We got this one again. Oh wait, this will be fun.
Plasma!
I mean, that was fun. That was a moment of joy in all of this chaos.
Needle!
I mean, all I need is a little bit. I don't even need a lot of glide to hit Dynablade, right? I just need like a vehicle with a little bit of a glide stat and just like a few stat points so I'm not an awful vehicle. So it doesn't need to be fantastic. Guys, we've gotten this gold ship so many times. Is the ship just always gold now? I feel like it not being gold is the uncommon instance now. What changed? No, the event's gonna come soon, maybe. Oh wait, that was the third event. Never mind. Or was it? I'm tired, man. I don't know. I have to play the rest of the thing anyways. Give me Dynablade. Give me Bird. Give me Bird. Well, we got the tiny boxes at least. That's a fun one, right, guys? Bad news, I can't make that from the ground. Boxes are really tiny. They are. Alright, we're ending on the island again. Never mind. I didn't make it because I didn't go high enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
I'm screaming.
Stadium.
It doesn't matter what I click. So I'm missing the one field event? Yup. Gonna happen next. True. Up the CPUs. I'll do it. Remind me at the end of the next one, and I'll do it.
3, 2, 1, start! Paper Star!
Or my favorite character? I am playing Starman, so I have good glide stat into this thing. Alright, well, we got energy tanks are running amok. That's a one I haven't seen in a bit. It felt like something crawled into my nose, chat. You ever get that feeling? Do you think something's actually in my nose? I'm just gonna go blow my nose and drink a water, chat. I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll get it. Hello. I'm still suffering. Or CPUs at the end of the match. Okay. Treasure stars again. Easy 20 stats. I swear I did one of those and there were like 4 of them. Either way, we ended that fast, so surely they're gonna have enough time for another one, another event, right? And it's gonna be Exactly what we need. I'm trying to think, like, what ones have I even not seen at this point? Since we've been trying to get the last ones. It's a harder boss that wants more players. We're gonna do more players regardless. But I don't think that's it. If you can get Dust Up Derby with 2 people, I think you can get any event with 2 people. Ending with parking lot is such a shame. Oh, it probably is a player thing. Would be. You're probably right. But then again, it doesn't feel like they remove rare boxes for that event, so who knows? I always wondered what the point of this far-off floating island is. It feels like one of the more boring ones. I like how it looks, right? But I don't know. I look at it and I'm like, why is this here? All right, let's see if I can drive off into the storm before time is out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Oh! That was sick.
Stadium.
I timed it perfectly.
Three, two, one, go!
All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna do max players. I'm giving them the handicap because I don't want them to kill me. Because I'm running around in weaker vehicles, which is like why this is technically not a good thing.
3, 2, 1,
This should not be helpful.
Wing Star.
Because if I'm always in the Wing Star or Paper Star, it's a lot easier to die. Cracked boxes, a classic. Seen it before, and I will see it again, surely. Okay, well... I'm just hoping for the best right now. That's really all I can do. I could maybe change character, not because I think it will help, but because... No, I wanna stay this guy as a backup. He's a good backup because if I don't have an easy way to fly when the event happens, I have his ult. Well, his special, I should say. They're not called ults in this game. They're really taking their sweet time on this last event. Grand wheelie again. I should have known to not hope it would be the other boss. I should have known.
Steel ball. Freeze.
And they really just ran into my road obstacle, huh?
Sword.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Needle.
Honestly, getting every boss like multiple times so far, but Dinah is obnoxious. I just need to hit the one bird in the head once. Is that too much to ask? It's just one bird. Goodbye.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
What do you mean, watch Dynablade be a boss you need to unlock from Road Trip? You clearly haven't been to any of these streams yet. You don't know what I've already been through.
3, 2, 1, go!
And by that, I mean this is the last online check, last non-online checkbox I have.
Launch.
Everything else is in online, and I could even do this one while doing online. However, I feel like that would be, it would feel weird when I've done everything else purely in single player. I don't think I should change that right here at the end. Ah, yes, the classic reward rings, the one I'm looking for. You can probably see now why I didn't do reward rings with a lot of people.
Wheel.
The ship is always gold now. Why is the ship always gold now, chat? What did I do? I'm like so perplexed. What did I do? It's always like this now. I swear it wasn't like this before, right? You solve city trial, it's the reward. Oh, yeah, that's the part I missed.
Wheel.
It lagged and it made me excited. Though I am unfortunately a little worried about actually getting 4 missions here, but this is a very short mission, so there's a chance.
Sword.
Bye. Bye. Guys, what if I'm just really lucky? And that's why the ship keeps being gold. I will wait here for the next mission. Gosh dang it. $11.58 for you? That's like 15 minutes. Oh, wait, that. You're talking about something in the past. I thought you were talking about the future, and I was like, how are you 15 minutes ahead? How'd you do that?
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Goodbye. Dust up Derby. There's a 45-minute time zone in Australia. I didn't know that.
3, 2, 1, start.
All right. We gotta manifest it this round, chat. This will be the one. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant something entirely different. No, no, no. Wait, yes, I can take this. This is fine. Alright, I can take this one. It at least can do something. Just don't kill me, guys, please. Well, actually, if I die and I fail, it's fine. We've already been over. I just need to make sure the city trial ends. For vacant power machines. Guys, remember this. This is where it all started. Gosh dang it. Whatever. We saw this event so much. We really did.
Shadow Star. Winged Star.
All right. One more event, probably. Dynablade's busy. It can't be busy. Ow. There's so much stuff up here this time. What the heck? And I'm off to leave.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Time up.
Stadium.
More players, more stuff. What do you mean by that? Just like more items, or my throat itches, man. This sucks. One bad thing after another.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's frustrating that I'm not even going to be able to start. I'm not even going to be able to start on the line until tomorrow because I have been at this specific checkbox for like 3 hours.
3, 2, 1, start!
Stats up. I don't think you necessarily get more stats up from being on, like, with more people. Parking lot. Classic. Classic event right there. I'm doing the checkbox for seeing every stadium, and I have a one checkbox I need to do when I see the last stadium I have not seen. Okay, I'm gonna steal that.
Paper Star.
And the fun thing is you have to play through a stadium or a city trial in its entirety to be able to get new stadiums to appear. Or sorry, new events. So I can't just reset for the first event and then reset for the first event and then reset for the first event. I have to play through every single one. Give me the glide. I need the glide. And all this, we just gotta hit one bird in the head. One bird. One bird.
Fire.
Yeah, you play till the timer runs out. Hacked up. That's their second tax. I am pretty sure when I closed the game earlier, it didn't count. And like, I don't think it, even if closing the game was possible, I don't know how much time it would save. I don't think it would be a lot. Because we'd have to relaunch the game, get back into city trial, make sure all the settings are right. Or I can just wait a minute after the last event and then exit out of the match. And I'm pretty sure it didn't work, so that's the main problem.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Ooh.
Stadium. Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, it is annoying there isn't a mechanic that prioritizes it. But hey, just in case. You never know if it'll work this time if I press plus attempt. Right? Eh? Eh? It shouldn't. It would be fun. It would be a funny coincidence if it did, because we already tried this earlier on this exact mission, which maybe that's why we haven't seen it. The game just doesn't think it exists anymore.
3, 2, 1, start.
Worth a shot. It's not, because we already did it. It's pure coping. Come on, I need this paper.
Paper Star.
No Dynablade in 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get real technical, I've been playing City Trial for more than 5 hours. I wonder which minigames or which. I'm so tired. By tired, I mean exhausted. Not like I need to go to sleep tired. I wonder how many games we have not. I said games again. How many events we have not gotten since like I've actively been grinding for this. That sucks. What the heck? He's camping me.
Transform Star.
Been in City Trial for 12 hours. Yeah. Hey, if I had all the information I had now, it would have taken a lot less than 12 hours. So, I mean, maybe I can find some solace in that. We have one event left because it's taking too long. Of course. Got fakes again. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
Paper Star.
All right. Yep. And up. Well, a lot of it was individual events, but we spent so much time essentially getting nothing done because we did not know how the system worked. I think with the information I have now, I probably spend a lot more time just grinding, you know, normal city trial and doing the events that way. For some of them, at least. Part of the reason why I did it the way I did, though, is because, like, a lot of this is a game of information, and I didn't have the information. I couldn't go into a, I couldn't go into the thing and just realize, oh,
3, 2, 1, go!
these are all the missions. I can go look at them easily and see them easily. Yeah, but yeah, it made it take so much longer. Oh my god.
Three, two, one, start!
Had a pretty much any guide? Yeah, I should be. I mean, I don't think guides are gonna talk about the freaking RNG for... Oh my god, that's annoying. City trial and stadiums. I think a lot of people are just gonna be like, oh, how do I get Marks? How do I play as Marks? They're gonna search how to play as Marks, and then it's gonna give you a list of things you can do to play as Marks. There's like 2 or 3 that you can do, and you'll, yeah. I think that's what guides are mostly going to be. Or it's like, oh, here's a complete list of all the checks. Yeah, I know that just to mess with me, the first city trial will probably just be the bird when I play it online, but that's fine. The way I view it is, as long as I get the bird, you know? Or more like, as long as I get the finish tonight is the accurate way to put it. Treasure stars. Yeah, okay, they definitely have more of these with more people, which makes it an insane event. Like, that's gotta be one of the most absurd events. I guess if you're trying to get maximum stats, right? Oh, this is new. Yeah, Dynablade is play every event, and it is hit Dynablade in the head. So it is 2 checks, and then I will have every offline check in the game. And I will just have online. And then tomorrow morning we get to do online. I'm a little upset that things didn't go like a little more cleanly with this, because of the like essentially forced break I have to take tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be like 80 checks or something into online, and then I'm gonna have to take a 4-hour break. And to appease the gimmick,
5,
I can't turn the stream off that whole time. Oh, it's you again. Hi.
time.
Yeah, I think online will be cheesable, but I don't think I'm gonna get it in 3 hours. Rum-bum.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, story mode stuff doesn't count. We finished story mode. I did Dynablade in story mode, which is why when I realized, wait, I haven't done Dynablade, I was like, oh, that's the one I'm missing. Like, it all made sense suddenly. Because I couldn't think of an event I haven't seen.
Paper Star.
I saw a number in the paddock itself. People who have been playing online, you haven't seen any checks that have just been absolute, like, BS, right? Specifically stuff like, oh, have people, like, get 1,000,000,000 billion gummies, or, sell your vehicle 10,000 times. Well, as long as the answer is no, that's good. You still have some goals you can't see, but generally they're very achievable. I think if you don't see anything that's like out of the ordinary on your list yet, there's probably nothing too crazy on there. Now, if you're missing one of the corners, there's a chance there's something crazy in the corner, but probably nothing too bad. If you can see all the corners and there's nothing insane, there's probably nothing insane in the entire mode. So air ride formation, back at it again. Already unlocked 2 corners. Is one of them top left? I think that's the one that matters the most, usually. Yep, alright, then I would assume there's probably nothing to worry about. What's the current goal? I need one event to appear. And if that event appears, I am done with all the city trial checkboxes. Even if I fail the event, it'll be fine. Because we figured out how RNG works in this. So yeah. Man, remember when I was excited to go on these islands? RNG manip. So it's not RNG manip, it's just that your RNG for the stage doesn't exactly change if you quit out. So if I were to quit out right now, the game would be pulling from the same pool of like 8 events or something like that to give me during the
5,
stage.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Stadium.
Neato? Yeah, it's neat, but it would have been nice to know when I was farming to look for events several hours ago by exiting out early.
3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, in fairness, somebody had to exit out early trying to farm for events to even figure out that's the case in the first place, but it took a while to figure that out because it turns out sometimes things that seem improbable happen in randomness, which is why we haven't found Dynablade yet. And I think I've been probably resetting for Dynablade for 3 hours.
3, 2, 1, start.
Or is it to make re-entry a little faster? Maybe. No, but I don't think creating an RNG seed would take that long. I don't think it's a resource management thing. It's probably just some weird side effect of a random quality of life feature. With, like, being able to re-enter stages or whatever. Yeah, I just think it's a mistake, too. I don't think it's intended behavior for me to be able to, like, know ahead of time essentially what will happen. UFOs again, man. Knock down the trees and make them cry so the bird gets mad at you. True. Maybe Dynablade only shows up if Wispy's sad. And that's why I haven't gotten it yet. Alright, and this is the one. You know, I don't have a gliding vehicle yet. I mean, I can just use warp. Warp will work, I think. Yeah. Alright, we have one more event left. This is the, I think, 4th UFO. And I still get excited every time because I'm pretty sure Dynablade was the mysterious Dynablade. Have any other bosses shown up? Yes. Yes, they have. I've seen each boss multiple times. Actually, since I started grinding, I don't think I've seen Krako multiple times. But we've seen Krako several times today on different seeds. Same with the wheel. Is there anywhere I can fly off to? Oh yeah, there is an island. I didn't even notice. Were you the one that figured it out? I'd call it a group effort. Me and chat. But yeah, this is information we had to find out ourselves the hard way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Does Tack count as a boss? I don't know, and I don't think that really matters. Because at the end of the day, all I can really do is go to Stadium, reset C3 events in 4 minutes, go to Stadium, reset through C3 events in 4 minutes. Beyond that, we don't really know anything about how the game actually decides it behind the scenes.
3, 2, 1, start! Jet Star!
You still going? Yup. I think I am going to go tonight until I get Dynablade. That's the plan. So if I'm up till 3 a.m. doing that, I might not be starting as early tomorrow. Give me a different copy ability. Oh, parking lot. Give me this. The sleep con? I mean, surely I don't spend like 6 whole hours just searching for Dynablade, right? 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 It's a 7.5%, assuming equal odds for all stadiums, or all events, per game for me to hit it. We've spoken it into existence. That isn't how it works. Don't worry. I'm speaking, so if it does happen, we can feel a little bit better about how it's kind of funny that it happened. Rails lined with items. One of those chosen events that was silly. All right, well, I have to get off of that now, or else I'm gonna die. Wait, doesn't this heal you?
Sleep!
No, it doesn't. Well, consider shiny hunters going over odds. Shiny odds are like 1 in 1,000 or 2,000, stuff like that. We're talking for this odds of like, I don't know, 1 in 11. Guys, we got the meteors again. Can I eject midair? Oh my god, I can. Watch this. He's so cool. Down we go.
Five, four,
3, 2, 1.
time! 3,
All right, guys.
2, 1,
Well. Oh, I wanted to change my hat.
Starman.
Egg.
Launch. Three, two, one, start.
Big Dynablade think you're an egg? Exactly. The egg angle. There's music, I can feel it. This is it.
Wheelie scooter.
This is the run. I need that. Fine, I'll find my own.
Transform star.
Secret room. What? I'm so fast. I don't know if I even want to be that fast. I like already have like max freaking speed basically. Man, I hate this vehicle for breaking boxes, but it's such a cool vehicle otherwise. Alright, there's gonna be one more event that's like no matter what. I just gotta hope it's Dynablade. There's still a fear deep inside me that Dynablade is not the last one. Where is this event? It's taking so long. Thank you, game. We needed the slippery ground. We needed it. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Dragoon.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get this.
Dragoon.
Oh, I went too low. Up, up, up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
All right.
Stadium.
You either have Dynablade spawn or you don't. No, you're right. You're right. That's my bad. I should have pressed the spawn button. I should have pressed the spawn button.
3, 2, 1, go!
What if it's not Dynablade? What if it is something else? By that I mean the mission. Like the mission I'm missing. What if we have seen
3,
Dynablade?
2, 1, start! Shadow Star.
Any chance it's tied to character? No. We've seen just about every other mission. Now it could be maybe behind the scenes there's little numbers behind it where it's like, oh yeah, if you're playing this character it's slightly more likely. But I'm not a believer of that idea. But if you get the new event and Dynablade immediately after, then I'll never have noticed. You know, if this was a speedrun, they would have reset by now. Feel like reading the same 5 or 6 events over and over. You weren't here earlier. You don't know what the same 5 or 6 events over and over look like. We're not getting the same 5 or 6 events over and over.
Plasma.
Just trust me on this one. We experienced that and figured it out. And since then, it has felt actually random. You're happy to have missed that part? It wasn't a great part, I'll be honest. All right, I think we have one more event. They love this special formation. There's gotta be waiting. There's gotta be like, the numbers gotta be weighted surely for this one, right? They see it, or this is just the mission I just happen to keep getting. You can hear the despair in my voice. Yeah, I mean, it's real despair because I wanted. Finishing today was not unreasonable. It's just a little bad luck and in some unfortunate execution. And off I go again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time! Stadium.
Yeah, the funny rainbow bird said no.
3, 3, 2, 1, go!
You woke up late. I hope you didn't miss for completing the game. Yeah, we've been doing City Trial like all day. Okay.
3, 2, 1, start!
I think part of the irony in this is originally like this would have been the very last thing I had to do. That's mean.
Transform start!
You have the same some mini games selected. Yes. I have, I think, all of them selected. Guys, I'm sorry, we're not gonna find RNG Part 2. We're not gonna find weird RNG Part 2. I can change my character if you want, though. If you don't believe in Egg Waddle Dee or Egg Starman, I can be someone else. Feels like we're missing something to have not gotten it by now. The odds aren't that unlikely at this point. We haven't reached actual unfair, ridiculous odds yet. We're just unlucky right now. Vacant machines, huh? The Vacant Machines quest is such a better quest than, for King Dedede, sure. The Vacant Machines quest is such like a... It's a much better... Wait, not gold ship, really? I wasn't paying enough attention. Is it really not gold? Is it really not gold? Oh my god, normal ship, normal ship. Anyways. As I was saying, I think this quest is just a better version of, like, the machines quest, because it gives machines to spawn in that you can try and go get, but there's also something else to do. What's in there? It's a way up. Oh, I got a Leo part. I didn't mean to do that.
Shadow Star.
Alright, I think we have one more quest. Machines now fly more easily. Oh, I didn't need to. Okay, then. Oh, nice one. I need to kill an NPC to feel better. Like that. It didn't make me feel better, though. I feel like with this vehicle, they truly did make it like an offense legendary vehicle. You have speed, flying, and offense. And I think that's neat. I think they picked a good middle ground, or a good like niche, I guess, to put in. And then the other one's just a huge gimmick.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay. As a King Dedede, right?
DDD.
Egg Dedede. I hate how he looks. Leo feels like a bike vehicle instead of a star vehicle. I think Leo feels like an animal.
Three, two, one, start!
Yeah, give me Jet. Why not?
Jet Star!
I shouldn't have taken Jet, man. This is awful. I can't turn at all, let alone collect items. Okay, well, I need to go to this. Alright, I got what I wanted. No, I'm tiny. That's not good. I've been playing lightweights for so long. The moment I'm playing somebody who's not a lightweight, it feels so weird. Because my maneuverability just falls apart now. But hey, that means we're gonna get Dynablade right here, right now. Gosh dang it. Alright, well, at least I'm gonna get a lot of stats, so if Dynablade comes, I'll be ready. At least DDD has a cool special. Oh, I just realized because I'm not doing this fast, I'm probably not going to get a third event, am I? No! This is the worst possible scenario. Guys, it's normal ship again. Maybe I'll get an event anyways. Maybe the game will be kind. Not what I wanted. All I'm saying though, we found the max stat seed. Rare boxes and the star one. If I wanted to, I could take a break and get max stats probably like right now. It would probably take a little bit. I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, we found it. We found a like perfect combination of events for max stats before we freaking got what we actually wanted. But we can't save C's for later. In fairness, I don't care about getting max stats at all. That's not my type of thing.
4, 3.
Also, I am not playing King DDD again.
Time.
I need to play somebody smaller.
Stadium.
Or at least somebody with more mobility.
3, 2, 1, go.
Play Rick. Rick is too big. Just give me... Let's bring back Snow Kirby. Actually... Give me Burn Kirby.
Kirby.
Grape Kirby. Grape egg.
3, 2, 1, start!
Can't take the bulk. Now is not the time, bulk star. I thought the game was about to hate me and remove that. I was gonna be so sad. Alright. Everyone is tiny! Give it up for everyone is tiny! I am so slow. Should I just take Rocket? I think I will.
Rocket Star!
Like, technically faster. And it's a fun one, too, so, like, that's a plus. Are we only gonna get 2 events? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's the right event, right? That's how we should be thinking. Rock boss! Bosses do exist. Yeah, we've seen this guy 2 or 3 times. I think 3 times. Since I've been doing like the hard resets. So like not like in the entire time playing. We've seen him way more than 2 times the entire time playing. But in the like just looking for Dynablade section, we have seen him like twice or 3 times. Oh, I've got the laser. Time to kill. Guys, there was a time I was excited to grab one of those because it was a checkbox. And now the joy is gone. Any patterns or sets? Yeah, it's the sort of thing where if you collected a lot of data, you could probably learn some cool things about how the game selects stadiums, but you would actually need a lot of data.
4,
And that's
3,
the
2,
problem.
1, time!
Because there's 40 events.
Stadium!
So you would need to do a lot to actually like get concrete evidence towards anything.
3, 2, 1, go!
And we'll assemble it eventually. I mean, who knows? They could always just patch it.
Launch!
Assuming it's not intentional. You increase the time to increase events. 4 is the most optimal because 4 lets me see 3 events in 4 minutes. And I'm pretty sure 7 still only sees 3 events. It might see 4 sometimes. But
Fire
yeah,
star.
it's crazy. They like knocked me off like mid transform. I saw the picture of the sky and I was like, yes, yes. No, it's a different. Yeah.
Steel ball.
Gosh dang it, the cannon got me. No, my scraps, they're stealing my scraps.
Needle.
I mean, I have enough to hit what I need to hit, so I shouldn't worry too much. Right? I just gotta hope one of these two events is a boss fight with Dynablade and not the air ride formation again. We have probably gotten the air ride formation like 6 or 7 times, I feel like. Gold ship, it's true. I have no idea why it's gold. We haven't figured that part out. Alright, well, we just wait for another event and hope for the best. As always. Surely this is the one, right? I'm out of here. Well, I can't make it. This sucks. What's even the point? Anyone in chat got Dynablade in City Trial? Any chatters hit it big? I have. Congrats. I think what is this funny looking event? It is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I think they should let you pick what events can happen in City Trial 2. I think that would be very nice of them. However, they didn't do that.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, do you think this is the run?
Three, two, one, start!
100%, you're right. All I need. One event that spawns one silly little bird. And I have to play every game in full. Which is the worst part. Surely Dynablade isn't secretly an event where if you beat it, you get Dragoon, right? And that's why it's not happening ever? Because I want to say, it feels like the only events we have not had happen are, since Meta Knight Ship, is Meta Knight Ship, and Dynablade. That's what it currently feels like. Alright, this is the spawn. This is the mission right here. Because it's taking longer, that means it's a boss. It doesn't actually mean it's a boss, but I'm pretty sure it means it's a longer event. Like this one. That is a longer event. Mm-hmm. This is my, what, 6th UFO during this? Surely the UFO is a rare event too, right? It probably isn't rare. Probably is equal odds as everything else. But honestly, if anything, I think Dynablade is as rare as the UFO. If we make an assumption on rarities, I think Dynablade is as rare as the UFO. They both give stats and I think can give one all. Well, get me off of this place. You're obsessing over a different event so Dynas shows up. Unfortunately, I don't think it works that way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Didn't work, couldn't make it past. Didn't make it. Meaning I think it went extinct? Maybe.
3, 2, 1, go!
After this, I deserve a hamburger. But everything is closed because it's 1 a.m. and it would take 3 hours to get here. Because even if it was open, I'd have to Uber it.
3, 2, 1, start! Winged star!
Alright, we have the winged star. Talon, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I could take the big laser, but I don't want the big laser. Gigantic items. A classic gigantic items. I remember this event almost like it was yesterday that I saw it for the first time. I'm not going to use my special. And surely this is the one, right? This one right here. No, we got dash zones back, though. I think dash zones is sort. I think we have room for 3, unlike last time when we only got 2. Did you just steal my stuff? That's rude. Yeah, just fly around again, I guess. I don't actually know if it's going to give me another one. Guys, it's a hot dog. Guys, it's 2 hot dogs. I'm going to get the world record. Really? You're giving me the machines now? That's messed up that they would do that. As the last event at the end? We'll see you later, Technome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
I'm still trying to recreate the high of the game ending right as it got shocked by the lightning.
Stadium.
Also, for extra context, I've been pressing plus on all the stadiums too.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whimsy's fading. You got to get that burger. It's 1 a.m. I think it's a little too late to really try and get food.
3, 2, 1, start! Turbo Star! Winged Star!
Alright, we got the Wing Star, which is what we want for this. And then first event of just enough stats. Forward to doing this fun grind yourself. I mean, most people, I don't think it'll take this long. Controls flipped again. How original. I think it's been about an hour since I said it's not going to take 3 more hours. Which means I've done what, at least it's 4, let's just say, well, let's just say 4 minutes per 3 rolls. How many runs have I done in, how many runs am I doing an hour? 15 runs an hour. It's actually kind of insane I haven't done it. I gotta be in the like 90th percentile on this or something. Bunch of rare boxes. It can't be that rare. I would assume that's correct. Yeah, like it can't be that rare. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that. This is for the last Hydro piece, right? For all 40 events? I don't know. I just know that if I do this, I will have every city trial checkbox. And then that means I'll have every checkbox except the online ones. Secret room. Used to be awesome. But now it just means I have to do another run. Never jaded and defeated. It's true. Would you not be after all this? I'm substantially unlucky right now. And I don't think I'm earning any, like, in-game currency for this either. So I'm not even going to be able to buy a ton of funny vehicle parts. Get me out of here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Almost.
Stadium!
Oh, I accidentally pressed add to the plus. That's messed up. Maybe Dynablade flew south for the winter? Maybe.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe Dynablade isn't in the rotation right now. Like it's a online game, you know? They just took it out of the rotation. It's almost like the checklist wasn't meant to be completed in one session. I don't think what's happening right now can be blamed on me. There's a lot of things that can be blamed on me here, but I don't think this one right now can be. Have I slept? Yes. Actually, I don't know if we've seen this one since I started doing the, like, like, grind, essentially. No, I was so close. better vehicle that I can fly a little bit with. Chateau Star? I will take a Chateau Star.
Shadow Star.
Always the machine formation, but we should have enough time for one more. Man, it's the fact that I've seen all the other bosses so much. Just not Dynablade. It's like it's genuinely comical how unlucky I've been. Looks like a Checkered Knights theme. That is true. And then there's Tact for the third time. One of the other enemy spawn ones. I'm just gonna sit back. There's not really much for me to do once the last event happens. Think you can get on this tree thing? No, the game doesn't really want you to be up here. The game does not like that. But you can push these around. Whoa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Oh.
Stadium.
Oh my god, I keep getting... Stop clicking Button Rush. It doesn't matter, but I want to stop clicking it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Like, it clearly hasn't affected anything based on, like, Wait, no, I don't want to be random. I don't want to be random. You, but I'm gonna put a hat on you, so it's like kind of sacrilegious. Bandana Waddle the Puppy. That's our new outfit, I guess. Okay. I made this joke earlier, but I'm going to say it again. Chat, this is so sad. Can I get 20 gift subs?
Winged Star.
Alright, any top speeds, any glides that I can grab? Hey, the first one, and it's UFO again. And it's UFO. Mm-hmm. Alright, game. You know what you want to do. Give me the boss. Oh, that's kind of scary. What if you can't get Dynablade in 4-minute games? That's a joke because we've gotten every other boss. I'm not even gonna humor that idea. And I'm pretty sure we've also gotten like chase down the legendary vehicles, right? Because that was when we were playing one people. We were doing one enemy at one point during this. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. All right, please give me one more event. I'm a bit worried because of how late that one ended. It's only gonna give me 2. Oh, we don't go there because in case it's the event, I need to be here. Bad news, guys. I think we're cooked. Never mind. We're still cooked. At least let me have a fun little time on the rails. God, I have so much lift. That was just going up naturally. It's crazy. I am orbiting the Sky Garden. What the heck? I was going too fast. Apparently, I'm thinking of the tier 1 for 67 saying Labubu. I know what a Labubu is, but I don't. Like, if we're being honest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time! Stadium!
All stats up. I think I got in a chest. I think you can also buy it in the final area in the shop sometimes. Or maybe it wasn't in the final area in the shop. I saw it in a shop once. And what was the other one? The boost up. It's one of the like icons that you sometimes see on the road that is not a level.
3, 2, 1, start!
Have you not gotten the checkbox? No, I've been incredibly unlucky. That was so mean. This is why I was playing with one other person earlier. It's been a while since we've seen this one.
Plasma!
Been a little while. Well, I guess I'm not getting that wing star. Game's fun. How you enjoy it? I've been enjoying it. I just wish I could get the one thing I need to finish all the city trial checkboxes.
Shadow Star.
And surely this is the time I get it, right? Parking lot one. It's the parking lot one again. We love the parking lot one. We have time for one more event. You know, it's been a while since we've seen Mysterious Pillars. You guys think this is the Mysterious Pillars one? Can people not kill me? This would be sad. Guys, it was meteors again. I should have known. I'm out of here. Actually, my glide's not great this time. There's a good chance Dinah has been in the pool, but like, I can't really worry about that, right? Because you just gotta think of it like this. Every time I do a new stage, I am getting generally 3 rolls that are something entirely new. If I start quitting out early, I'm gonna get like 1 or 2 rolls that I've already seen, and maybe 1 that I haven't. And it's not really something I can min-max, because if I try and min-max it, like, I don't know, I always have to end by finishing a round.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Vital on screen, yeah.
Time.
Yeah, if I knew there was a way to be like, oh, I see this stage, that means I will see Dinah, then we would do some weird reset stuff, but there's no way to know that, and there probably won't be, because I doubt there's like consistent pools for events. A boss is not in every pool.
Three, two, one, start.
Give me paper, give me paper, give me paper, give me paper, give me paper.
Paper Star.
All right, we go again. Now we've already figured out the dumb RNG stuff. We don't even need meme suggestions in that regard. One hot dog, I'm on pace, I'm on pace. Good hot dog run, good hot dog run. Look at all these items I'm getting. I'm acting like there's still joy in collecting items. I think I got that one in my very first attempt. Alright, I think if I finish this fast enough, we should still get one more. I just don't have a great glide right now. Oh wow, it's still up here even if the thing isn't there. That's funny. That's one of the most insane stat quests they've ever made. Specifically if you are playing offline. But I guess online, there's even the potential for somebody to get like 30 out of it if they're just ready when other people aren't. Surely you can still give me one more event, right? Yeah. 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 Correct, right? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Game, please. I know you sometimes give them out right here. Oh, we got slippery ground again. Yippee. Did we get the bird, by the way? No. As soon as I get that bird, I am ending for tonight. Because I've genuinely just been looking for it for like 5 hours. That could be hours. Well, it's already been hours. Sunken cost fallacy. You read the stream title. I have to do it eventually. This just sort of affects tomorrow's schedule. I got 147 in 4 minutes. See, this is what I mean with that event. It's absurdly overpowered.
3, 2, 1, go!
The one thing that's annoying about going late is I want to be able to stream in the morning still. But the problem is, the later I go, the harder it is to wake up early.
3, 2, 1, start!
And with an appointment at 12 that'll take a few hours, it really makes things a little awkward.
Paper star!
If it takes forever to get it, and I'm up till 3 a.m. So it's annoying. My plan is still to do it tonight. It just sucks if it takes till 4 a.m. It's like I can make it work. It's just the offline part of the stream where I'm gone will just be way longer than it needs to be, which isn't annoying. Trying to think things are timed. Were you here 5 hours ago?
Sword.
2 hours. All right. So you don't know the full story then. For anyone who doesn't know, we already figured out the RNG. Doesn't get a single race though. We got him earlier. Oh yeah. So basically, The game resets. We're just gonna call it a seed. Your seed every single time you get to the stadium. If you do not, the game will give the same like 8 events. So it won't necessarily always give the same events, but there is a list it will be giving from, basically. So there, we've already figured out a weird RNG jank element of this game. So we can pretty safely assume that since we figured that out and are avoiding it, every single match we go into, the game is giving us fresh random stuff. And there's been no noticeable pattern since then. Nothing anywhere near what we saw then. Gosh dang it, I didn't get anything again. Wait, does this give more stats in this event? I never really paid much attention to it. Oh, I guess so, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, I guess if you're ever trying to do this on your own, don't quit out of missions or don't quit out of levels early, because if you do, they will not. You just keep playing the same events over and over and over again. You have to wait until you're in the stadium to quit out. That's why I haven't been quitting out in the last minute every time, because if I do, we would just not get new stuff.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
That was awesome. Just him landing at the end. It was just cool. It just had a vibe to it, you know? Ba, 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 ba.
Three, two, one, go!
Wait, I think I just realized something. Wait. So you know the system we figured out for event, like the game itself, like the city trial part of city trial. The events use that same system. Or sorry, the stadiums use that same system. So by not completing the stadium, I have been getting the same 4 stadiums every single time. It doesn't matter, allegedly, because maybe certain stadiums influence the event somehow. But that is really funny. I'm pretty sure it's been the same, right? I'm not, because there's always been button, there's always been beam, there's always, it feels like they've always been there.
3, 2, 1, start!
Now, I don't think that's why I haven't seen Dyna Blade in this long, because I'm pretty sure I've seen basically every single other event. But hey, if you guys want to be really suspicious, we can start doing every single stadium too. We just play the game completely normally. You guys want to play the game completely normally? As we got an event we've already gotten before. Play completely normally and lose even more time. Yeah, I do think I am going to play normally, just because there is a chance the events affect, or whatever one stadiums are available affects the events. I'd imagine all it does is like weight stuff slightly differently. If anything, it might not do anything. But the fact we saw the other bosses, I think, is an indicator as to nothing is going to change. Especially since we're seeing the reward ring again. It's just down to luck at the end of the day, man. My brain's trying to think of ways the city trial RNG could still progress if I exit out. And I don't know if it's worth it. Like, how could I progress it still? Like, maybe certain settings would force it to progress. No, I've seen this one a few times already, too. Alright, we have to go again. Kirby Melee. And I really don't want to play the events, though.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Turning off and back on the field events might force it. Yeah, but I don't think that would force City Trial, because it seems they're pretty separate. Oh, it's just Kirby Melee 2.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, this is like an extra minute of something that seemingly doesn't matter. But I guess I don't have a list of every stadium I've done to know if, like, oh, maybe it actually does matter. You know? I'm pretty sure it did not dump it when we literally closed the game.
5, 4, 3.
Now,
2,
maybe that's wrong.
1. Time.
But that's how I remember it. Also, closing the game would still be slow. It doesn't solve the issue. Oh, I played 200 matches. You think it's counting all the ones I didn't do the stadium for? I think it is.
Three, two, one, start!
Oh, he is counting them, maybe. It depends on if it means 200 matches of City Trial or 200 matches of anything. Stop giving me the wrong pause. Like, please, please. This is like the 7th boss fight, probably.
Needle. Fire.
Man, this wasn't supposed to be as miserable as Mario Kart, and then I decided to be the most unlucky person alive. Kill. I missed.
Hydra.
All right. I need you.
Shadow Storm.
We got a boss and a mysterious flying thing. Classic. Oh my gosh. So 0 races in 3 hours. Still 0 Dyna Blades in 12 hours. Very sus. I don't know, man. Like,
Chariot. Wheel.
all right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Stadium.
Something short. Picking the short ones. The short ones.
3, 2, 1, go! New record.
I don't... If you are doing trying to get both, I would just do a 7-minute trial. It makes it easier. You don't need a 7-minute trial to get both, but it'll make it easier. So yeah.
Launch.
Button Rush 2 Classic.
Three, two, one, start! Swerve Star!
I am at 598 out of 750. I am trying to hit 600 tonight. And then I can go on my break, I can sleep, I can do the stuff I need to do tomorrow, and we'll come back. It just sucks that I have been screwed this badly. Should I try and manifest the boss by doing only boss minigames at the end? I would like a thing that can glide. Parking lot. You know, when we see parking lot, you know all machines are not created equally. Or all events are not created equally. They love the parking lot event. Yeah. Beyond that, I don't know. I can't imagine many of these are actually, like, rare. Maybe just a few are common and meant to be staples. Game loves Give Me Gorgeous One from this guy, man. Why does the RNG in this game have to be broken? I could just quit out. If RNG wasn't broken, I would have been done by now, probably. Oh my gosh. It depends who you ask. In speedruns, I'd imagine people generally won't do online stuff because it's usually very cheatable and becomes a, you know, task of how many people you can get to stream snipe you and help, which isn't a fun speedrun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
I want to see something. If I back out, will it give us Button Rush 2 again?
3, 2, 1, go!
Because it'll give us different stadiums. We know that. Oh wait, we're gonna manifest? I forgot. So we can't even test this. Not like it matters. Manifest. Alright, I'm doing it again. Can we please stop having speculation in the chat for insane, wild, wacky RNG things? Where it's like, oh, what if the RNG does this or this or this? As it turns out, when you're trying to randomly hit 1 in 40, sometimes it sucks. At this point, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to it. I don't want to keep reading messages that are like, hey, what if Dynablade can only be seen on Tuesdays? You should change your switch clock. Like, I don't read any of that stuff. It's annoying. Especially after what happened earlier. Secret room.
Fire. Fire.
Fire. Fire.
Paper star.
Paper star. This game's pretty solid with quality of life, so it is kind of surprising you cannot just alter what events you see. Oh, well, buy a block, I guess. This is a longer start for the mission, it looks like, so maybe it's a boss. The wrong one. Is the wrong boss again? Is the wrong boss? Is the wrong one? Maybe I should just leave him there. I like how the vehicles are just like, no, pick me, pick me. Nope. Yeah, we've gotten Krakow twice. We've gotten Wheelie like 4 or 5 times. I'm just gonna go off the insane speculation that when a boss fight is coming up, boss fights are more likely to be in the stadium itself. This assumption is founded off of nothing, but it is still what I choose to do. Hi! Oh my god, I'm so tiny compared to you. How's 100% grind going? I've been very unlucky getting one stadium event for the past like 5 hours, 6 hours or something.
3, 2, 1.
But here we are. First Robo DDD.
3, 2, 1, go!
You know, what would be interesting is if, because right now we have a guaranteed boss, if it made me a guaranteed, like, mini boss in City Trial, you know? It should work that way. It should work that way.
Wagon Star.
I mean, it only makes perfect sense.
Transform Star.
Ooh. Can't stop doing quick spins. The boxes are hit Dinah in the head. That is what it says. And get all 40 events. Is that a Mr. Beast looking hand? No, it's a bird. It's time, chat. All right, maybe. Of course, we get the rating boxes, man. There's something I gotta do. That was awesome. That was pretty awesome. Now, it doesn't matter if I don't get the stupid Dyna Blade as the last event. More dash zones, just what I needed. Alright, just send me along the road. I'm hands-free. That's not what I expected. I hate to bring it to you, we might be ending the day soon. It really just depends on how lucky I am. And so far, I've been pretty unlucky. I think it's best to rest on it. I'm making my own decisions here. I know how much sleep I've gotten the past couple of days. I know how much sleep I'm getting. You know, going forward. All that sort of stuff. I get to make my decision. And right now that decision is to keep going. Even if it is currently absurdly unlucky and kind of insane. This thing is out sleepy. I know. It's just whenever I do long challenges, and you can say this for any streamer, probably. You will always get people saying to take a break, come back to it, go get, like, people trying to micromanage your health, and it's annoying. That's just, it's annoying. I know people mean well by it, but I don't know any streamers who like it. Yeah, if you pay attention to it in other streams, when people are streaming for a long time or doing marathons or anything that is even remotely frustrating, you will see it. Okay, longer first events. Could it be? Is this what we've been looking for all along? The vacant power-up machines, who cares about that? Also, I have 0 top speed, which is annoying. Here, give me this one. At least it's something, right? I've definitely got the glide for it. This is definitely a 2-mission stage. Unless I hit one like right now, it's short, and then all that stuff. But, oh wait, I need this, I need this. Come on. Come on, game. Do it right here, right now. The moment we've all been waiting for. Come on. Come on. What the heck? Why did you wait so long for the special formation of air rides to be dispatched? What the actual heck? I did not mean to write that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. You can't really get a thing in the last 20 seconds. Unless they decide after all this time that, actually, we'll do one in the last 20 seconds here. And it's going to be Dynablade, and we're going to do it so fast, you aren't going to have a chance to react. And as a result, you're not going to be able to reload to retry the challenge. So many formations of parking lots. I wouldn't be surprised if those are like the 2 most common, just in general.
Three, two, one, go!
All right. I just need the last 2.
Three, two, one, start!
I can't believe I was the 1%, man.
Paper Star!
If we just assume it's around the 7% chance for it to spawn. It's probably a bit lower than that, but still.
Fire!
All right, early tack. Goodbye. Multiple attacks. Yep. A lot of these quests, quests, man. Wait, get out of here. I don't want to lose my star. A lot of the events have multiple things spawn, and it seems to scale with more people. I love Big Tower. I mean, realistically, we should just be looking at how many bosses I've spawned, right? So if I've spawned 8 bosses, what are the chances that 0 of them are Dynablade? Because I think that's more realistically, like, what we should be looking at. If it's 1/3. How many bosses have there been? I actually don't know. I'm just throwing out a random number. Four Wheel Boss and 2 Krakow. Since when, though? I've been doing this for a while. Rare boxes again, huh? And 60 bosses and 40 tries now. Are people just making numbers up?
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
I feel like people are just making numbers up.
Stadium.
Partly because I don't know how many people have actually been here the entire time since I genuinely, like...
3, 2, 1, go!
started doing it. Because when I went from, like, focusing purely on this to, having it be, like, a mixed thing, gosh dang it, man, is a little ambiguous.
Transform Star!
Parking lot. Guys, I think it's safe to say parking lot, common event. And it's been so long since I've gotten chests too. Are maps in this mode now? You just have the one. Unless there's a super secret unlock. Yeah, Pillars is one we haven't seen in a while. Pillars we saw at the start, basically. Pillars was one of the very first ones we saw. But yeah, it's like Pillars, Halberd. There hasn't been a race either. Or Dust Up Derby, really. We got so much Dust Up Derby earlier in races. Those are like some of the ones we got like right before we started. I think Dust Up Derby is probably like one of the only ones we haven't seen for like as long as Dyna. Treasure Stars. I missed it. Gosh dang it. This is why I hate it when I have the crappy vehicle. It's fine. It's not like I can get the boss. Oh. Ah! No! That was so sad.
Transform star. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cam died again. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stream wasn't supposed to go on for 4 more hours. I was like, we'll be done in 30 minutes because I started this like 5 hours ago. Man.
3, 2, 1, go!
For a second, there was a part of me I was like, ooh, I wonder if Dust Up Derby and race can't happen in 4 minutes. But then I thought about it for a second, and those are some of the shortest events. So, no, that's I'm just making stuff up again. Alright, well, I might not try and turn back the cam on tonight. This is one we have not really seen, like, at all. I think we have seen it, though. Maybe, like, twice. This is the second time now. Why aren't you using a dummy battery? Well, because I have it plugged in the entire time. I just don't have a proper dummy battery because all the ones I had just did, or I looked into, just didn't work well. So I need to look into it again. Also, this only comes up when I stream for 12 hours or like 14 hours in a given day. Because that's how much the battery drains, I guess.
Fire.
Yeah, it's not really a big issue. Stop being the wrong boss. Please. This is so mean. And I remember when I was worried about landing the final hit on Krakow, and then I got it like on the first Krakow spawn, and I was like, this is awesome. Dang, I fell. Man. I think part of what's annoying about it has definitely got to be the fact that how do I put it? Hypothetically, any of these bosses could be it, right?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't think there's any reason to assume that, like, the way the bosses work would enable one boss to... I'm just gonna hide the webcam. One boss to, like, show up, but the other couldn't. So, like...
3, 2, 1, go!
Bosses better have the same spawn rate? They probably do. It's just... I guess that's the problem, right? There's no enhanced odds for something I haven't gotten before, and there's no way for me to enhance those odds. So I'm stuck.
3, 2, 1, start!
I am stuck until the game's like, alright, here is Dynablade, which we apparently have never seen before.
Vampire Star!
At least in this mode. Meteors is first. That's crazy. We haven't had that happen. Oops. Where's the big one? There it is. I want the items it drops. I got a little too close too fast. Alright, well, I mean, I got a lot of stats there still, so that's cool. Well, I mean, this is the second time the cams died this stream. It died at the 14-hour mark, and now we're at the 18-hour mark. So I've been here 18 hours straight, basically. Alright, chances are we only get one more boss because of the meteors first, I think. I've gotten the UFO so many times. I've gotten it so many times. My eyes are back here. I mean, it's not like I've actually been like sitting just here for that long. I'm not making that. It sucks. What am I supposed to end the round with then? I'm so fast.
Sleep.
But when the health bar goes off screen, me too.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
What is my luck, man?
Stadium.
What is my luck? Pretty bad, yeah? The fact I've been playing City Trial for 14 hours, probably 15 hours, maybe. I think it's actually 13. I think I've been at this for 13 hours, and we have not seen Dynablade once.
3, 2, 1, start. Wagon Star.
It is genuinely obscene. Birds are notoriously shy. Yeah, that's probably it. I hate that it lags every time that comes in because it's one of the most common events, very clearly. And the lag gets me excited, like something's happening that's significant. The plus side is it's a short event. I wonder if that's how event like stuff is organized. Do you think it's like long and short events?
Plasma.
It makes sense for pacing them out on the rounds. Yeah, it would also explain why sometimes they get 3 missions, sometimes they get 4. You know. Man, this really was one of those things where it was like, well, this isn't gonna be like a no question for like, oh, was this better than Mario Kart or not? And here I am. Here I am, just at the mercy of randomness. Alright, well, nothing here. How long did Mario Kart take? Mario Kart took 3 days, and I mean, this is on track to take 3 days. It's just the game shouldn't have, which is why it's annoying. That ship just randomly golden sometimes? Yeah, I don't know why. I guess because it's cool.
4, 3, 2,
Sort of like the little hedges we see sometimes.
stadium. Three, two, one, go!
Definitely 1% lucky. It's actually not that bad. Like, maybe it is that bad because I should be getting a lot more boss fights than I actually am. But I don't think it's that bad because if we were measuring it by the number of boss fights I've gotten,
3, 2, 1, start! Vampire Star.
you know, I haven't seen...
Shadow Star.
I've only seen like 10 bosses. Yawn. Well, I don't know how much I've gotten in the... It's really hard to measure how many I've actually gotten throughout this entire city trial. Primarily because of,
Sword.
how do I put it? Because of all the weird RNG stuff we had to sort through at the beginning. Alright. Boss, coming up, please. Event number 2, do it for me. Oh, that was a fake one. It had like weird static in the text. I wonder how many fake stadium predictions I've gotten, because I haven't really paid attention to them. All right, this is a longer wait, so maybe it's a longer event. Another boss, and it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one again. They killed him and left him on the side of the road. Let me get a drink of water real quick while this ends. I'll be right back. I am back. Hello, chat.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Stadium.
All right, we're gonna get this. But so currently what I'm leaning towards, chat, is get this tonight, no matter the cost. Okay. And then kill the stream because I won't be able to be back until 4 tomorrow. That is my current thought process. But if we get this tonight, we technically did set off to read our entire goal before the stream ended. So I still did the like standard, like what the all checklist speedrun is probably gonna look like. I think that's probably what I will have to do. Because I just, like, I could leave the stream running, but I don't know if I want to leave it running for, you know, okay, same items. Over 12 hours with just it being a replay.
Winged Star.
Siege Trial RNG has been awful for me, but, I don't know, I've probably just gotten a little unlucky. And if you're grinding it on your own, you know to not quit, you can know to not quit out early now, which is something we didn't know for a little bit. You have to at least get to the stadium if you want new events.
Sleep.
I'll go 100%. I almost have all the checkboxes in all 4 of the main modes. I just need one more that I have been stuck on for the last like 5 hours. And it has been entirely because of RNG that I have not gotten it. And when I get this, I will have reached my original goal. But I decided to include the online checkboxes too. But I'll just end up doing those tomorrow. Or DDD is cheating. That's what I said, Scootish, when I did it. He definitely cheats. No way he doesn't. Positive offline can be done in an afternoon. Yeah, so we're still gonna like finish tomorrow. I just think oh, that sucks. That sucks. Don't fall. Don't fall. No, 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 no. Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. I don't care if it's about to blow up. Gosh dang it. Don't worry. If the boss spawns, it's fine. I don't think it will, though. I don't know if I remember many bosses spawning with, like, 1 minute left-ish. But they probably can.
Chariot.
Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. All right, well, we wait and we roll again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Do you want an answer, Scootish? You're kind of in the chat of somebody who's done like everything. Yeah, you can tell me. You need to have all the vehicles. So after this, you'll go into New Game Plus. And when you reach the end, you need to have all the vehicles unlocked in Road Trip. So you need to, like, unlock them on paths or buy them during the road trip.
3, 2, 1, start!
So it's basically like do another run, but get everything. You're missing 2. I don't think it's possible to do all of it. Like, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's possible to do true ending on your first run. Is it, chat? Gotta get paper, gotta get paper, gotta get paper. No. Yeah, so don't complain. You're good. For vacant vehicles. Can't even find any. Alright, chat. I think after this attempt, this isn't me saying I'm getting offline. This is me saying I am going to just change the missions, because why not? I don't know. Mix it up, I guess. I think I'll change character too. I just want to mix it up. I don't know who I'm going to change to though, because it needs to be somebody lightweight just because I need the mobility just for when we actually do get the mission. Alright, rewarding is a short. We probably still get another one, maybe. Probably won't be a boss though. Is Marks? That's a good question. Is Marks? Well, it's not necessarily even that they have to be light. It's just that they have to not have crappy turning. You have your stadium set to high jump? Maybe we just do that. Force high jump. And then I can just play it every time. For the fun of it.
Dragoon.
Ending with the parking lot again. Classic. What is that shield? I've never seen that. Oh wait, you can get the compact scar here. I didn't even realize that. That's cute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
How much do we have left? We've had 2 missions left for quite a while. Out of curiosity, anyone who's been watching the stream playing, have you just happened to see Dino Blade anywhere? Yeah, that's fine. Story mode. Okay, that's not what I mean. Alright, classic. High jump, air rider. Wait, where they spawn in City Trial? I just mean if that you've seen them spawn in City Trial yourself. No face cam, it died, and I'm probably not going to turn it back on tonight.
3, 2, 1, start. Formula Star.
Kicked me off onto the Formula Star. That's hecked up. Give me the rocket.
Rocket Star.
You can now fly more easily.
Fighter.
Curious. You know, if you think about it, high jump makes sense for Dynablade because it's a bird and can fly. Hmm?
Sword.
So it should be more likely of the boss fights in this mode. Hmm? Hmm? Alright, we want Vampire.
Vampire Star.
Vampire is good enough flying. Okay. We're past the 2-minute mark and no event yet, so this could be it. It feels like usually the bosses like to spawn in a little later than the 2-minute mark, like right around here, you know? And I mean, I'm Mark, so I'm a boss. It fits. We're perfect together. Yeah, they're really taking their sweet old time. Freaking tack. What the heck? I keep hyping myself up and then it's just nothing's happening. Bup, 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 bup. Good job, CPUs. Beating tack like that. Nice one. Feeling wispy. Got him. Off I go.
5,
What I'm trying to do, hit Dynablade on the head, and Dynablade should be the only event I haven't seen. And if I have seen it, for the love of God, I have no idea what event I haven't seen. Hi, jump. I'm just gonna do the events now, man.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because this way I at least get some money, right? Why I disabled my FA account? Because I don't want people looking at... I don't want any public accounts like that. I made that when I didn't have to worry about having a public and a private life, and then I got rid of it when I'm like, I don't want people to stalk me to random places.
3, 2, 1, start!
And I know stalking me, like going to there isn't stalking me. But I have had people stalk me on other random places where I'm like, you should not be trying to reach out to me here. It's freaking weird. If you want to see art of my characters, just look at what I retweet on Blue Sky. And by characters, I just mean fur. Or I guess the emo guy's a character too. They're different. People don't know they're different, but they're different. At least this game has good music.
Wheelie scooter.
Wheelie scooter. I need anything that can glide, but preferably not the Slick Star. Preferably this. Yippee!
Star.
We got dash zones again. I like Mark's special. I like how it's just a fly around one. But it seems like you can actually attack people with it. All right, maybe if we're lucky, we'll still get another mission, and I can use it in its Dyna Blade.
Plasma.
All right. No, 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 no. That's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see. Not at all. Congrats on completing Leo, CPU. Guys, maybe if we're lucky, they kept the bulk star glitch in this game. Surely Miyamoto would be cool enough to do that, right? It's not even Miyamoto, but you know what I mean. What's the bulk star glitch? If you go off a legend air ride and just mash A with the bulk star, you'll gain height infinitely.
1. Time. Stadium.
You'll go down, but you'll go up more. It does not work on high jump.
3, 2, 1.
Because you go through floors and you just hit the floor. Yeah, you do that. And you just go up. Am I even getting a significant amount of, like, Kirby Air Ride money from this? From losing these instead? Yeah, I get like 1,000. I get like $1,000.
Three, two, one, start! Vampire Star!
Alright, we go again. There's the part of me in the back of my head thinking like, okay, 4 minutes clearly shows me the most events in the least amount of time. But what if there's something stupid in this game, just like with resetting, that makes it actually better if I do a 5-minute game because it gives me the chance to see more long events or something stupid like that. That's like the concerns that are sitting in the back of my head doing all of this. Like, one thing was stupid, so we made two, now there's actually 2 stupid things. Instead of it just being, haha, it's random every time. Worth a shot? See, that's where you might be incorrect. Because if it's wrong, I have to wait an extra minute every single cycle. Oh my god, they're actually targeting me. Let's do it. Let's waste the extra minute. We've already wasted so much time. And yes, I know it's going to show the same ones again. but there's always a chance that I luck out and oops.
3, 2, 1, start.
The third one is just exactly, it just will randomly, one of them will swap and it'll be the boss fight and I'll be like, yippee.
Winged star.
I mean, we don't know if Dynablade is on the field for longer than any of the bosses because it's the... Okay, very suspicious how the very first thing I get after swapping to 5 minutes is Dust Up Derby. However, we have been getting bosses the entire time, so I don't think that's going to change that.
Paper star.
Wait, if derbies can show up on 5 minutes but not 4 minutes, wouldn't it be better for me to do 4 minutes? Because it's just an extra thing I can't get. I don't know, man. Let's just do our silly little 5-minute games. And when we finally get it, we'll never know if it actually mattered. And I'm assuming it didn't, because, again, we've been getting bosses. Okay, well, that was rude as heck.
Bulk star.
And good underground. I just need a new car. I don't really want to ult. Anything that can glide. This is still better. Oops. Vampires down in the garage.
Vampire star.
Oh, the paper's down in the garage, which is better for this. God, the second thing takes so much longer to come out. Like, we had the extra minute and it's still coming up under 2. But hey, it could mean like, hey, we have slightly more time to do events that take slightly more time, so maybe it matters. You know? Maybe I'll get more bosses. Legendary machine. I'm pretty sure we got that at 4 minutes earlier, so it doesn't matter. Or we got it at 3. No, I don't think we got it at 3. It was at 4. Wait, does this mean we're still only getting 2 missions? I'm just not even gonna overthink it. We're just gonna do the 5-minute ones because it's the way. It's just how we're doing it now. Can we just count as 2 long events? Well, long events are potentially just something we're making up. Like, we're making tons of assumptions just based on data that does not really exist. Like, it's going to 5 minutes, and then it's like, oh, this is the one where we got a derby, and the one where we got a... Ow.
4, 3.
It's the one where we got a
2,
derby, and it's the one where we got a legendary machine. That doesn't necessarily indicate that the reason we got those is because we swapped.
Three, two, one, go! New record.
The sample size of 1 is like nothing. Especially when Dynablade hasn't showed up all day, and I played on tons of different varieties of characters and times and whatever, so... Here we are, still at 3 AM it happened, or 2:54. It's still, there's a chance it doesn't happen.
Launch.
Is this a new record? Because I think records are cart-based. I can be wrong, though.
3, 2, 1, start!
I'm pretty sure they are. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I'd like to get this vampire, thank you.
Vampire Star!
Top speed, don't mind if I do. Boxes are raining. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm slightly willing to believe that, like, time affects what events can play where. But I don't know if that really affects the odds of much of anything. When we know it's just pulling from a list. Well, actually, it might. When I say a list, I mean like a shortened list. Like, it might be seeing bosses is more likely on 5 than on 4. Either way, it is messed up. I am at like 10 bosses in the last 4 hours or something like that, and none of them were the one I needed. That part will always be messed up no matter what. Big shiny hitting Pokemon for fur. Yeah, but that's the problem. It shouldn't be. It's just a single mission, a single event in Kirby Air Riders. This is live right now. We might not do reruns tonight because I'm gonna have to come back slightly later tomorrow because of an appointment that is getting more in the way than it should have, because these last 2 checkboxes have taken like 6 hours. It's absurd. Gordos are falling. It's been a little bit since we've seen one of those, but we've seen plenty of them. How much time are you willing to stay here? I'm trying to finish this mission tonight. Now, how late am I willing to stay up? I haven't decided yet. But we'll figure it out. All it takes is one round to actually be reasonable, and then it's not really a debate anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time! Stadium!
Yeah, there are 3 mid-city trial bosses. And, I have seen the other 2 a lot. Quite a lot. It's good. Did you guys on streaming? It's fun. I just wish RNG would be in my favor for once. I do have a way I could cheat the not being able to leave system without getting the same missions, but I don't think I want to do it. And if I say what it is, you'll know why I don't want to do it. Treasure stars, okay. Can I even get any of these, like, right now? Oh. Yup, it's play online and leave matches. That's not gonna give me the same RNG.
Winged Star.
I can almost guarantee that. Sucks I didn't get any of the stars. Oh wait, this is my game hates me. Like Smash, you might be timed out. Yeah, but also I don't know. Like, what's the likelihood that they actually care about you leaving matches in this game? Will obviously take a while before you play. And in spite of everything, we still got the parking lot, huh? Kirby Air Riders, Virus, I'm in pain. What's going on? I've been here for 7 hours trying to get one event to show up. So I can get one checkbox. Well, actually, it's so I can get 2 checkboxes. It has never showed up in all the time I have been playing this mode. Short race. Oh yeah, and because they screwed up randomness in this game, I can't leave an in-progress match. Or else it'll give me the same events. Well, it doesn't give me the exact same events. It gives the same, like, imagine the events that happen in a Game of City trial are taken from a pool of, like, a small pool of, like, 8, and I get, like, 3 of them. If I leave this match right now and start a new one, it'll take from the same pool of 8 city trials. So I will get duplicates. And if the mission I'm not looking for isn't in there, I just will never hit it. So I have no way of speeding up my search through these. I just have to let the matches play out. That's annoying. Yeah, it's especially annoying because the process for figuring out that that's a thing took a while. So that's another reason why this has taken so long. What event is it? Dyna Blade. No. You can't get a different boss fight if there's a boss fight. Because it's not boss fights an event. It is boss fight Big Wheel is an event. Or boss fight Dyna Blade is an event. If my pool has boss fight Big Wheel in it and I reset, I will just keep getting boss fight Big Wheel. Is the fact that it's only 4 minutes for the Dyna Blade spawn? Probably not, because we were getting lots of enough boss fights in 4 minutes. But I don't know. We're at a point where I'm like, maybe I'll get more boss fights in 5 minutes, because I think the length of the match does affect the stadiums. Yeah, Dyna Blade's the big bird.
3, 2, 1, go!
Aaron has already solved the game here. You're waiting for the game. I didn't want to solve the game. Alright, surely I win. Darn. They were taking too slow, so I quit. Did that give me more money? It did give me more money, though. Hmm. This time. I've been saying this time for the last 6 hours, but I think you're right. This is the time.
3, 2, 1, start! Shadow Star!
I still think it's messed up that in all this time we've gotten like 8 UFOs. Yeah. All this being said, I think I am willing to believe that for some reason Short Race and Dust Up Derby are 5-minute exclusives. Like, they will not show up if you're playing 4-minute games, which is insane. But that could also be wrong. Like, we're guessing off of a relatively low sample size here still. And my memory isn't great, so I'm just like guessing. Some boxes, give me some boxes with some glide and top speed. Well, this is default time limit now. For default time limit, max players, this is pure default gaming now. Man. Rare boxes. I don't want rare boxes. I don't want rare boxes. Oops, that hurt. You ever go too fast into a room and get killed by a fake rare box? Oh, I just killed somebody. I didn't mean to, I promise. Alright, I think we have maybe one more event. I'm not gonna make it, guys. We turn the game off and back on again once again. I don't know if I want to do that again. Because then I have to change the settings back. Ah yes, can't stop quick spins, the one I was looking for. I make it this time? Oh, I would definitely make it with this. Oh my god, you have an insane flight. Is that better than freaking... Is that better than Jumpman's? Or is it just because I had such crazy stats? I think it had to have been stat-based. Alright, off into the distance, boys.
Four, three, two, one, time!
Oh yeah, I did have a lot of stats. I guess that we are letting me do, what you call it now.
Three, two, one, go!
I'll get like a 7. Five AM and you have work later today. You could say the same about me, except it's not 5 AM. Is Marks my main? No, we've just played a lot of other characters throughout this, and Marks fits the needs I currently have. Which is all I am focusing on right now is getting a vehicle I can fly with, so I can hit Dynablade in the head when it spawns. And Marks is decent enough at that, but I don't have a main yet. Like, I don't have an actual main. Alright, Dynablade insta-spawn. I know it can happen. I know Dynablade can be the very first mission, because all the other bosses can. So why couldn't Dynablade, you know? Alright, well, I'll open the chest, I guess. We're definitely getting slightly different first missions, it feels like, now that I'm on 5. No way Dynablade's a boss that can only show up on 5, though, right? That'd be so weird. Oh, well, we're on 5 minutes right now. And there's nothing wrong with, like, staying on it. I'm not going for the next key yet. I don't want to bother. I feel like it's... all that's happening right now is probably just a thing with, how long certain missions take. I like how nobody's opening the key here. Who's opening the treasure? Music's so intense. Alright, this is me practicing hitting Dynablade in the head. Bam. You guys like that? Alright, they're taking their pretty sweet time with this second event, so I'm feeling good with it being a longer event. Really taking their sweet time. It's gonna be it. This is it. This is it. They wouldn't be taking their time if it was it. If it wasn't it, I mean. Come on. Somebody kill the special vehicle formation. Somebody kill him. Somebody kill him. Goodbye, Marks. All right, he's dead. And it was deserved. All right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Well,
Stadium.
we go again. Are we still missing Dynablade? Yes, yes we are.
New record.
Go, run, quick. Retreat. took me back there because I pressed B.
Marks.
From doo doo doo.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Start.
Alright, you guys think this is the one? I've said that a lot in the last little bit. Yeah? Okay, good. I wouldn't want you here if you didn't. Flip the controls. Now you think you're funny, huh?
Plasma. Winged star.
Pause buffer made the odds way higher. Good point, good point. If I pause buffer, the game can't lag, so I can't spawn in the vehicle formation. The mask is neat. Never noticed it until now. We got meteors. Is this event 1 or event 2? Two. Oops. Oops. Well, I'm still willing to believe. Oh yeah, confusion was first. Yeah. Well, we can still get a cool third one, surely. That's what the extra minute's for. I want to press the plus button so much. It's so annoying that this is how it works. Can I get in here? This is awesome. Oh. I'm gonna be enjoying some casual I'm playing the combination including them. Sorry, I said that all while I was yawning. No. I'm gonna be working. Unfortunately. I have other crap I need to work on. In this game, coming out does not change that. Man, what time do I actually have to cut myself off? Because I do need sleep. Oh, this pisses me off so much. My total in-game so far, How long was I off for when I ended? Subtract 8.5 from that number. So like probably around 35, just say 35 hours probably. 35 hours. And like a third of that is just spamming this mode basically, it feels like.
1. Time. Stadium.
Is this the one last thing I need? It is the only thing I need besides online checkboxes, and that's what makes it so obnoxious.
3, 2, 1, go! New record.
Yeah, I've been in City Trial for 16 hours, and I feel like more than half of that has been the last 10 checkboxes. Let's put on a cowboy hat.
Marks. Launch.
And online is probably going to take only a handful of hours too. Yeah, probably. Which is the annoying part. I feel like the amount of time I've been grinding for... Actually, maybe I shouldn't feel that bad that I could just get it on the online. Because there has been that, like, thought that, like, oh, yeah, the joke of, like, oh, yeah, he's just going to get it in online immediately after. Could always happen. Crack boxes. Crack boxes. It'll surely show up now. Surely. Steel ball! If anything hasn't lost the whimsy and all of the obnoxious amount of time I've been doing this, it's the steel ball. Come on, game. You know you want to give it to me. Right here. Not the other quest that is like nothing happened. I guess I should just make sure I don't die. Like, I have the glide right now. I have everything I need. God, the rate at which you go up on this is insane. Yeah, my plan is to sleep after I get the last check on City Trial, and I have been on the last check for like 6 hours. That's UFO number like 8. Okay, but like watching Marks run from behind like this is awesome. I'm just playing as a cowboy hat. It's about to go, chat. Take it. Take me. No! Kirby Riders hide and seek. Sort of like Mario Kart hide and seek. You can kind of see where people are at all times. So I don't know. And also, I don't think it would work very well. Okay, so you can't grab one as it's flying off. You not turn that off an option? You might be able to.
5, 4.
Because yeah, the
3,
game does actually
2,
have options.
1. Time. Stadium.
The cam, bro? Yeah, my cam's been off, and I'm not turning it back on because of how late it is. 3 yards, that's a new record. I think 4 might have to be my hard cutoff. And then I'll have to come back 12 hours later about... I'm just gonna... It's gonna feel so bad if tomorrow I am still doing this. Meaning this quest. You won't be true because I'm getting it this attempt.
Paper Star.
The 48-hour Twitch stream cutoff. I'm probably gonna have the stream go off for 2 reasons. One, it would be a literally 12-hour break, and people, I don't know, that's too long for me to want to be offline on a 24-hour style like stream. And 2, if I get this tonight, I'll have reached my original goal. But if I don't get it tonight, then I might just let the stream go off anyways, because again, I would be leaving the stream on for 12 hours without being there just because I have a thing tomorrow that I cannot reschedule. It is just a hair appointment, but I have to schedule them out because the person I get my hair stuff done from is busy.
Fire.
So it's not as flexible. What are you doing? Oh, hey, another one.
Paper Star.
Wait, do you slide around with that during this event? That's so funny. Never seen that event? The slippery event? It's a pretty good one. Everything's slippery. I'll let you figure out if I'm serious about that or not, though. Welcome to the next few games. Thanks. Is that their last one? I'll at least join in the short raid this time. But man... And honestly, it makes me think that doing 4 was more likely because
3, 2, 1, start.
short races can appear in 5. Oh, I went the wrong way, huh? I'm gonna get last. That's the worst I've ever done in one of those. Full chip. Okay, that was rude. Okay, that was rude.
Dragoon.
Alright, well, we're not gonna get... Not gonna get it here. Up here I go. Wait. Off into the distance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Stadium.
Yeah, the demo had less events.
3, 2, 1, go!
I love playing as the cowboy hat. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, I'm feeling it in this one.
Start. Swerve star.
I am feeling it. Right here. First event. I hate the stupid air ride formation. I hate the stupid air ride formation. Next event, though, for sure. For sure. I cannot find a better vehicle for flying. Vacant machines, man. It's always the vacant machines. I need a swap to this one. Yippee! I don't even know if they're gonna have enough time. Yeah, is this gonna be like Animal Crossing? When that game came out, I remember trying to get the slingshot, the golden slingshot, and it just didn't work. Dynablades like that just doesn't work. Rare boxes. Yippee! It never respawned since after it dropped in the water. That's messed up. But it's believable. I think this one's technically better. Not like it matters. Boop, 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 boop.
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, the fact in New Horizons that gold items were breakable was insane in my opinion. Like, what's the point? What is literally the point?
3, 2, 1, go! New record.
No, because it's in Road Trip. I fought Dynablade in Road Trip. That's why I thought it was not. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, I haven't fought Dynablade yet, have I? It also wouldn't give me the check I need for experience every event. So you can take a quick look at my checklist. Oh yeah, there's this one too, but this one I get for doing those ones. Experience all field events. Land a successful attack. And I could cheat. The option to cheat has always been here, but I haven't cheated once yet. And I'm not going to start. You're not going to catch me dead using the check marks. You can use those to unlock spaces without actually doing them. I don't actually know if it would work for the 41 because sometimes they don't let you.
3, 2, 1, start!
There's a few exceptions where it's like, oh yeah, this one you cannot do that.
Paper Star!
Uncost policy, you gotta get it real now. Well, it's all, I've always had the intent to not use them. Reward rings. Classic event. Remember when I was excited for this one, chat? Chat, remember when I said, remember when I was excited for this one, chat? Like 4 hours ago? I hate it when I'm in the paper star and a CPU decides I should die.
Vampire Star!
Do I have to swap? Remember happiness? I wouldn't go that far. Huge forms could crash into each other. That was another fake note. Okay, something I've been considering is what if certain stage changes block Dynablade? That would also be really stupid because by default the stage changes are on. But I just see like, oh, there's the things in the road. Well, the wheelie guy can't spawn for sure. Would Dynablade have spots on the ground where if there's a thing there now, it can't do it? Or maybe they just close up if the event starts. I'm not sure. Dust up Derby to end it. What's the point? What time is it for me? 3:48. That deal, thank you for the 3 tier 3s. What the heck? That's crazy. Next round is the one. I mean, I think I can really only do one more before I have to like actually cut myself off and just go to bed. That's why it's gonna be the one. That would be funny. Man, I'm gonna upload an 8-hour VOD to my VODs channel that's just me failing in air ride and being progressively more tired, huh? Because these 8 hours have like a slight exciting moment at the beginning, I think, when we figure stuff out and all that. And then it's just 6 hours of grinding for nothing. That's crazy.
Stadium. Three, two, one, go!
Go, Hack, go. All right. So, I think I can do one more tonight. I think this is the one I can do. And if it doesn't happen, I'll have to do it tomorrow, which is really annoying. Because it's just literally for one stadium that has not spawned once in all this playtime.
Battle Chariot.
I love the Battle Chariot. Big items. Even 100 bits girth. Yeah, this really has not been a simple idea today. Vampires down here. Excuse me, where did it go? Did somebody steal it? Here's paper. So let me take this. Alright, right here, this is where the boss is gonna spawn. That's messed up. I don't care how funny all the top speeds are. It's still messed up. Okay, I kind of wanted this. Oh my god, can you chill? It's gone now. This is your fault. Messed up. Alright, well, we have one more event, I think, in this play here. It's probably just gonna be Dust Up Derby again. It was another boss, and it was the wrong one again. What the actual heck? What is my luck? This is so awful. It's so bad. Surely every time we get a boss thing, it's basically just been a 1 in 3, right? Surely. Get me out of here. No, next time for the last one. That was the last one. I said that was the last one. But I need the timer to run out still. Because I'm pretty sure when I restarted the game, it did not change it. Can you get bottom 1% luck considering bosses now too? Alright, let's just assume I've done 12 bosses. I don't know, 12 bosses. What are the chances of failing 12 1 and 3s in a row?
5, 4, 3,
Uno
2,
Mas. It's been one
1.
more for like
Time.
3 hours. 0.77%. Okay, I don't know if we've actually done 12. No, we probably have done 12 bosses.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did anyone in chat seen Dynablade and City Trial? It's a real event. It says... We got it right there. I clicked the wrong thing. I have so much money now. This is crazy. Yeah, we have... It's definitely in the demo, but the demo had a reduced list. I'm gonna do the online ones, but yeah, we're going back to this tomorrow. I think the play tomorrow might be just go online, and if I incidentally get, you know, if I incidentally get it, I instantly get it, and then if not, the last thing I have to do is grinding that. But yeah, normally on these streams, I would do the overnight watch party of the day. But because I wasn't able to reschedule something that I have tomorrow that I have to go to. And I stream till 4 a.m. so I can't wake up at 8 a.m. to start like I wanted to. My plan is going to be in the stream. The stream's going to be offline for 12 hours. That's going to be while I sleep and do my appointment. And then I want to be back at 4 Pacific, which is late, but the plan will be to stream until I finish, because I should be able to. If I can't, whatever. The timer is going to keep going, because the whole gimmick for these is that it's real time. But yeah, I am unfortunately going to be away from my computer a bit longer than I would like to keep the stream up. So for now, we're going to have to end with literally like 99% on offline stuff, because some of the worst RNG I have ever experienced in my life. So yeah, I will see you guys. I'm not going to raid somebody because I don't want anyone who knows what I'm doing to think I am done. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We will be continuing this. I am still in the mines. It's just I am a little stuck because of this garbage. All right, I will see you all later. Bye-bye.